Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Don't mind my big head. It's just because I have so many big brain moments. Chilling here at the bee farm. There we go. Hello, stream. We have a bunch of people on. That's nice. Poggers in chat. Yeah, we got our new emote. Finally, the first one has been approved. Bounce. Ooh, look at that. I need to go get my stuff for that. Yeah, I wanted to start by showing you some of the stuff that I've done. I've been on here a fair bit between the streams here. There's a third emote that's still pending. It's the lime half heart. And then there's actually a fourth. Whoa! Rip. There's a fourth slot that we haven't decided what to do with yet. Oh, come on. Really? And Fabian is on top of the leaderboard. But yeah, I've been doing a whole bunch of stuff here. Jack coming in with a sub. 5 months.
Don't forget to visit Spawn the Stream Tongue.
Won't. Yeah. We made storage. Thank you for the bits, for everybody. Thank you for the sub from Jack. It's very nice. And the bit war is on. Yeah, everything reset with the new year, or with the new month, actually. Yeah, totally, man. I have, yeah. So I decided to bite the bullet and actually sort my stuff. So this little section over here is kind of my more rare, important stuff. Here are all the auto-sorted things from the mob system. This is actually starting to fill up with arrows. I'm gonna have to reshuffle a bit of the stuff here. Basically, my idea here is some of the stuff have several chests. What the heck is this song? Okay then. Some of them will fill up, like the stone one is approaching up here. But what we'll do then is we'll start filling up shulkers, because these are all empty shulkers. So we have some of those. Put the honey stuff in here, so we have a shulker here with honey blocks now. That's basically what I was gonna do. For yeah, I've just been taking honey bottles out of there, making blocks out of them, and then putting the bottles back, because the system relies on there being it being full with bottles, basically. I don't normally stream on Fridays. No, I don't. That's right. We missed this fan server stream on Tuesday this week because I was out of, I was away, basically. It was New Year's Eve, and I didn't really, it didn't make sense to stream from the LAN party I was at then, because it would have been a mess, and we had a big dinner and stuff, and it was a good time to take off. But yeah, I got this too. We got a Christmas gift last time that you saw on that stream, but I got this too, and I didn't want to remove it. This was basically full with the glass, so there's another tunnel from the hub. Yeah. So we got this, and I wanted to show you. It was full with glass, so I've taken that out, but I wanted to show you this before I took it away. So these are pretty nice. These are good books. Unbreaking 3 Mending is nothing to sneeze at, and it's Merry Christmas by No9, so it's very nice. This is strategically placed, this chest, because it's right here, and every time I've been running back and forth here to go sleep or do something or look out or whatever, when I've been building this entire room, I rebuilt this entire room, put up all these things, I've sorted all the things, so I've been running back and forth here, And so what's happened is I've like mindlessly walked and then like just walked here instead, and oops. So I've been falling down here a lot. That's the thing that happened. But yeah. So now we can take it away, but let's read this. Merry Christmas, do you still need glass? That's what that's from. Have some ecological crafted... have some ecological crafted anyway. I'm sure it'll come in handy at some point. Why ecological? This glass is not made from sand. It's not... I'm not quite sure how they do it, but I've found some folks who can make glass from emeralds and emeralds from renewable paper. They probably use some kind of black magic. Please don't report them to the authorities. Have some books made from totally legal magic too. All of this took over a stack of emerald blocks, by the way. I guess it needs to convert some more paper. That's very nice. It's Merry Christmas, and God Jul is actually the Swedish version of Merry Christmas. Hello! Yeah, he wanted honey, but those are... I am lost. I'll take these away now. We'll sort them in later. Bee farms down here. He wanted a honey bottle. I'm gonna convert the rest to blocks too. So here's our block situation. This is what the farm has produced. It's pretty nice. I have a stack reserved in... Hey! Nice. I have a stack reserved in my redstone chest too, but I wanted to put everything else in like a side chest just to not spam that chest too much. And this is the input back with glass bottles. So I don't know how much of it I showed before, but the way this is done is all of the bees are here doing their thing, and then the dispensers down there will use a glass bottle to take the honey out. This will just end up with a honey bottle inside the dispenser, which means that you need to take the honey bottle out of the dispenser. So the way we deal with that is to fill it with glass bottles, and then it has to eject the honey bottle and the hopper below can pick it up. So that's how the farm works, but it means I had to get something like 13,000 glass bottles or something, which is why I got glass too. But yeah. Here's a chest with some random stuff too. Ooh, these just go back in the system. Yeah, it's yellow. I missed that. Refilling it? No. There are no campfires. These are they would not be safe to fill. But yeah, that's what I've done. I took all of the stuff I had down here, almost. Finally moved out of my starter cave. There's this this farm. There are the cows still in here. Hi, cows. The enchanting setup and the tiny wall of furnaces. That's what I have left here. But all the chests are gone. All the shulkers are all sorted in. Very happy about that. And yeah, the room is built, which is cool. I like that. Hey. And there are a bunch of things, like, yeah. Box full of signs, because I had tons of those from the squid farm. I went there and took all my stuff too. Yeah. That's basically the gist of it. There's a bunch of stuff here. Most of my stone and stuff has gone into my project in the Nether of slabbing, so I've just taken all the stone that I've mined out and put into that. We have full chest full of sandstone, which I sort of grabbed when I was in the mining desert, because I want to make a tunnel to the mining desert, and I think that should be made out of sandstone. I think that would be a nice thing. But yeah, got a bunch of stuff here. It's very nice to finally have everything actually sorted, which is cool. What did I have? Oh yeah, I had enchanted books. So I kind of have really good enchanted books in this thing, and then I have some less good enchanted books, like first level efficiency and stuff in this one. And yeah, all of the shulker boxes. I still have shells, empty shells, like that I can still make more. I don't exactly know where to put these, to be honest. I have unbreaking up here. I guess we put them here. Honey block. Here, have a honey block. Yeah, just touching that gives the other one. That's right. The limit is still 25. And I think we'll stick to that.
Fabian, you need 25 bits for it.
That. I think we'll stick with that. Why am I off center? I think my camera. Sorry, I'm gonna shuffle about a bit. My camera got moved a bit when I moved all the stuff back in after that LAN party. I know I put books somewhere. Where did I put books? I had a chest of like books that people have given to me and stuff. Oh, it might. Maybe one of these? No. But yeah, I've been trying to move as much as stuff as possible here. Where can I put that? It should be kind of over here, shouldn't it? But none of these make sense. I have no idea. Because there was more, like, Merry Christmas books and stuff that I had from the other one. I don't know where I put them. Sort all my stuff and immediately lose things. We'll put them here, I guess. Or that one. I have 1080p and barely any lag. I don't know. I don't know how your connection looks. So obviously this is not completely done. I really like the way the ceiling came out. The honey blocks work super well as kind of a nice like skylights type lighting thing. But we obviously, the walls are still stone over here, and like there's still this stuff that I would kind of like to build off, and there's this that just leads him behind, which I don't mind. I don't mind having access to like behind the scenes, but it should be nice. So this goes in here and stuff. Yeah. Sticky situation. Nice. You can keep it if you want, dude. So people are just like, hey, look at my stuff. Alright, I guess we'll... Here, have it. I have enough. One of the things I've been thinking about is to set up some form of, like, you know, like the honey jars that are in Winnie the Pooh. Oh no, we're many enough to need two now. To build like a huge one of those at the shopping district. That would be cool, and sell those. Hey, there we go. And yeah, thank you for the 25 bits there from Thomas as well. Silliest bits I've spent this far. Nice. More music that isn't on the music list yet? What is it? Which one? Thank you for the 24 bits. So yeah, we got a couple of projects that I really want to deal with pretty soon.
Luckily Terry small silly bits.
Thank you. Yeah, so one of the things is I still had my furnaces down there, right? I've kind of reserved this little area as a little crafting thingy corner because this is the entrance, so I wanted it sort of something symmetrical. But I have all my furnaces down there, and they're like, I know from making the whatever 16,000 glass bottles or whatever I needed for that thing, it's too slow, right? I smelted a lot of sand. So one thing I'm thinking is I want to have a super smelter, and I think we should slot it in here. We'll have like input and output here. So that's the thing that I want to build. I want to build a shop. I should sell honey box now that I have the farm. I could probably sell some of this stuff too. I don't know if I could sell bones or whatever. Or I should make a sugarcane farm and sell fireworks. And then there's the Nether project still. That is actually... Oh yeah, I sorted stuff in here too. So I can show that off. So I named and sorted all this stuff. So the lime vault has all my actual like valuables in it, and like a stack of blaze rods more or less, and you know, some of the harder to get stuff. This is my redstone chest. Like I said, it has a stack of honey blocks, a bunch of slime, redstone blocks, far too much TNT to be healthy. Then we have this. This is my travel pack. It basically has satellite and diamond horse armor, fireworks, and stuff to make fireworks, but I need to expand it more. Translocation orbs. So I settled for just one of these now. I used to have several, but I think I'll just refill it. There's a full chest of them like over here with everything that I got left. So that's pretty cool. No comments on the name. Stuff for brewing, basically. Make sure I have some redstone, some glowstone, you know, some sugar, some of everything that you would need. I should put more gunpowder in there, to be honest. From here. And then I split the rest of them out into the medicine cabinet, which has all the actual potions and stuff. So this is kind of nice. This... Oh, I didn't name this. But yeah, I kept all my wither roses in the actual ender chest for now. Because I know I'll be making a project with them, so I don't know. This is kind of ready for enchanting thing. Oh, hey, Isella. Congrats on the dog. Looks very cute. We just had a dog! But yeah, I don't know, I stashed bottles of enchanting in here too, because it was... Why is this still on here? What is this? Where is this? I thought we had enough of this. Must find this. Oh, there it is. Okay, next song. Valka? Yeah, so this is just here so I can grab a bunch of books and enchant if I want. Weapon rack has basically leftover, like it has my crossbow and trident because I don't generally use them, and then it has a bunch of leftover stuff. Like these are things I've found in end city boxes and stuff, and just some random leftovers. Oops. let's not do that. And then we have the same for the tools. It's just tool shelf, which is basically a whole bunch of like, yeah. I mean, normally I would probably put my fortune one in there. Now we've been going around with it. But yeah. Okay, cool. I am very much a cat person, not a dog person. But I know a bunch of families and stuff that have dogs, and I adore dogs too. I just could never live with one. But yeah, then I have like this one shulker for each piece of armor, because I have so many of them from just the various adventures in the end. The one thing that I don't really like about my equipment setup right now is this. I only have one extra elytra, which is problematic. But yeah, I'm very happy about this. This is what we're gonna need for the Nether project, so we should grab that, I guess. We could go get started on that today. And then we need a whole bunch of dirt too. I'd rather go and hunt for elytras, to be honest. Here's the Merry Christmas Eve box that we got. Meow. Thank you for the bits. Here, grab a green box, I guess. Let's just, oop. Just transfer a bunch of this. Oops. Okay. So we need dirt. We need wither roses. I think you can probably, you know, you can probably figure where this is going. I don't quite remember exactly what the rest of the setup is. I should probably grab some more other blocks, to be honest.
I may have invaded spawn a bit.
Okay. That doesn't sound ominous at all. What do we use? If we use stone, we could use stone. Spinny dirt block, yeah! Oh, I switched away from my Twitch tab again. I keep doing this. There it is! Now I can see stats.
What makes you itch? What sort of a
Flowers, mate!
would you like?
So maybe we grab a shulker and just grab a bunch of stone in it. For now.
Come to me and say,
Any flower, yeah.
we're getting out of college. We have the faintest idea what we want. So I always ask.
Do I need anything else?
How
I don't have any wood on me. So maybe we just grab a stack of something.
amazing as a result of our kind of education system, crowd
Get half a stack of that.
we like to paint.
We can keep that on me. Don't need to put it in a shulker or anything.
Another person says, well, I'd like to live
I need a bunch of redstone stuff. Probably need some cobble.
an
Just to make... Ooh, do I need dispensers?
Let's go through with it. What do you want? When we finally got down to something,
Speaking...
really want
Hold up a second.
you do that. And forget the money. Because if you say that getting
There it is. There's no music bot. Could have put the cobble in there instead, but you know. Maybe I should just make a little bit of everything shulker. Grab some of this stuff. I don't know why I would need arrows or rotten flesh. This is actually worryingly filled. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so that's fine. I'm gonna switch off my system. Wait, what? Switch off my system? that should be off. Alright, maybe we have to go down and check. Okay, so that did something. Lamps are on. This one is out, but this isn't. Yeah, the signal's stuck here. Right, this is... Wait, which one is which? Yeah, this is the total signal from up. Comes there. Yeah. Yeah. So the system is actually fully off. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. From Griefer Dude. Okay, so it's off. But the lamp is still on. Oof. Sorry about the spam. That's a new claim being synced in from my Discord. Alright, so that would be here somewhere. Yes. Okay. So we powered that block, which is why. So we'll just have to put another block out.
That's my claim. Woo.
Woo. The way it says that, this is fantastic. Congrats on the claim. Yeah, if you haven't seen this server before, there's a claim system that will let people... Ooh, do I do this? I guess I do. Wait, did I just do the same thing again? No, I didn't. It's okay. It'll let people claim an area, and the claims are not like exclusive or anything. I could go to his claim and still do whatever I like. It just means that that person owns the area, and you get a title across the screen when you enter the area. There we go. System's off. All good. I guess let's go check out spawn then, because something has apparently happened at spawn. And then we can go and have a look at my... Which way? This way? Yeah. And have a look at that. I can't even remember exactly what state I left the farm in. I know I ran out of dirt. Okay. You can go in these things. What? Spawn. So he said the spawn has been invaded. I guess we can just fly around and see. Whoa, okay. Oh, holy moly. Yes, spawn has been invaded for sure. Nice. What is... Was there actually... Oh yeah, okay, in these things. I see. What is... Built by Jack. Oh look, it even has like laser fire, laser bolts coming out. Alright then. I failed. Yeah, look at that. Holy crap. That's awesome. Yeah. Okay, it has a docking bay for him. Oof, oof. That was kind of difficult to... Look at these. What is this? Built by Jack? Oh, here's this like working area. They look so cool at night. I can bet. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Deck doesn't kid around with his builds. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Wow, it's pretty big. Okay, this is like, oh yeah, it's the bridge. has lanterns on top for all the lights and stuff. Alright. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. I cannot lie. Need to figure out how to get back out of this before the next night so we can see it. Hey, Cal. How's it going, mate? Beast nests are decently rare, I would say, yeah. Happy New Year, yeah. That's right. What time is it? It's like noon. Okay. Moon shield. What? Oh! This is like an impact? Oh yeah, they've been firing here, and they've hit here. And they've like molten the ground or something. Nice. Alright. That's pretty cool. I like that. I wonder how far away we can go and still have them in the render distance. Was it crashed whenever? What? Are you kidding me? Where? Oh, man. I want to check this out. Oh my god. Oh, this is awesome. I know he wanted to build something here. Because I heard he wanted to build a big thing at spawn. I don't think I'd expected quite this much stuff. This is pretty cool. I love this. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I still want to go as far away as possible to see what kind of angle we can get on these while still standing. This is a pretty cool angle. Oh, look at that. Flying there. Does my green screen still think yellow is transparent? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know why it does that. I don't think it's that yellow in color, but... This stream sponsored by Transparent Energy Drink. Hey, Green Woof. Thank you for the follow. That was a couple of minutes ago. I missed that. Sorry about that. What time is it? It's afternoonish. Yeah, so... It's kind of approaching render distance already there, isn't it? I guess maybe we'll sit over here and watch it at night and then fly around a bit. Or fall down. That could also work. I started getting a whole lot more like requests to sponsor, like basically to sell ads on my channel. I guess that's a good sign. I'm not terribly interested. What's the number in the tab menu? Is hours played. So yeah, there's some crazy people like Jack, who's now on 729 hours played. I've played, like you can see, I've played 180 hours on the server, and it's far less than these people, but it's a decent amount. It's much more than I've streamed from the server. So like, if you want to play on here, you will find me on here more than just in streams. Transparent energy drink, just like water. Yep. Oh wow, look at the torches. The torch spam is real. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with my progress now. I've been unhappy for a bit, and I'm pretty happy now because we have the the hunting farm is done. The squid farm is kind of basically done. It doesn't work that well because it's on a multiplayer setting. I might use the Witheros farm instead. I'm considering just AFKing at the Witheros farm for a bit to get... Oh, okay. No, yeah, torch spam. It's gonna, like, it needs to be replaced by something nicer, but then there's no point in doing that until we have a build. Yeah. So at least like that part of my big projects are kind of getting done, and just getting my stuff in order. Oh God, sorry. Just getting my stuff in order and sorting all my stuff and making the storage room at the base has felt really good. So I'm happy about that. The next big thing I think is probably 2x2. Ooh, nice. GG. Next big thing is probably finishing up the Nether farm. And once I've done that, I could sell a bunch of other stuff too, actually. I could sell Wither Roses, and I could sell Wither Skulls. That would be pretty cool. Nighttime cometh. I'm gonna do this, actually, I think. We'll view it from this. Stick out of spawn island claim. Hey, there he goes. It's been achievement hunting or advancement hunting for a bit. That is pretty cool. We need a longer view distance, like, render of this. Oh, look at the shadow. Wow. Oh yeah, you can see like little light coming off of the laser beams and stuff now. That's pretty dang awesome. That's, I won't lie. That is pretty awesome. Yep. Yep. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I think we should head on into the Nether. Get to actually doing stuff. This is amazing. Like, every time I come on here, then Jack's built something awesome. It's incredible and inedible. That's very true. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go back to my base. We're going to go past it. And go to my fortress that I have over here. Oop. This is also awful. I need to figure out where to, like, how to put this together, because I don't know. I have no tunnel or anything over here. I just have this blown up pathway that is just more and more janky all the time. We can fly though, but still. Okay, fine. I like doing that stuff. It's kind of good practice shooting while flying, especially for something like challenges where it might be necessary to do so. This is the pathway over there. Welcome back, Doc. Nether bridges, yeah. It's the best. I just made this bridge to get back home when I finally found this fortress, because we were searching for a long time when the server opened to act like before we found this place. It's longer than I remember. But yeah, at some point I'd like to work on a tunnel for this too, but that'll be after I have the farm actually set up. But yeah, this is all slabbed over. You see here the beginnings of the farm. So the entire surroundings is slapped over, except over up there. It's a one little missing section. Maybe up here too, actually. This might be in range. Probably is. Yeah, now that I look at it. But you can see how this is where it ended. Like, this is where I didn't have more dirt. So we need to finish doing that. And then... Ooh, there's supposed to be a layer below it. Which I don't... GG. I started setting something up with that, but I don't remember where. And I don't appear to have a way up or down. Huh. Weird. Yeah. Need to slab over there for certain. Need probably to slab over there. I have that up here too, so that looks okay. But let's start with putting down the actual dirt. Oh, leave one more so we have space for the shulker. I don't need that much, I think. I just did, like, I don't know, I didn't have much dirt. I probably did have much dirt, but I just didn't know where it was because I didn't have the storage set up. I'm so good at placing this. That is the Lady Celeste, as always, the most generous. Gifting a sub to Vejude. Wait, what is that? That is 5 subs! Holy smokes! You're crazy! Thank you so much. They're gonna roll on for a bit here in the notifications. That's amazing. Congrats to everybody who just got a sub. You now have access to both of the emotes, because the new one has been approved. The third one is still pending. We are at 49 sub points. That puts us 1 sub away from... wait, is that before or after this? I don't know. Oh, hi. We appear to be 1 sub point away from yet another emote. And I have trouble keeping up now. But yeah, it also gives you access to the server if you didn't have that already. So that's awesome. Does it give this... any kind of sub gives you access, yes. Oh, okay, oh, aha. Yes, alright. That's not exactly what I expected. I guess we'll put some of these away again. So I don't need that much at once. Maybe I should just build this in here. That is a new gift. That was not part of the 5. That's a second gift to GapNW Hardcore. I think that was a GAPNW Hardcore, if I recall correctly. We had a discussion of how to pronounce that on my Triple H stream. Thank you so much for that. That's 50 sub points. That's amazing. Which probably means that we have access to yet another remote now. That's fantastic. I seem to recall... ooh, we need to dig all of these away. I thought there was a... okay, I'm gonna have to go down and do this from below, I guess. We need a 3rd layer. It's gonna be exactly the same, so it's gonna be 3 blocks but down instead. Ooh, give me that. But we can see this from below, so that's why I did it. Okay. Ooh, okay. So we don't seem to have started building on that, but we could dig through here and get down a little bit and then go out. Oh, hi. Let's see. Oh yeah, the threshold for TTS has changed to 25. But what are my thoughts of the Nether hub discussions? I think I've made them pretty clear, but I can recap. And thank you for the 5 bits. There's lava dripping here. I don't like the idea of redoing Nether hubs now that we have a hub and we have already started. Basically, I think that because we have a lot of work and a lot of stuff connected to it already, I don't like the idea of redoing it. I also think that there could be a themed update coming very soon that might mean we want to rethink the Nether in particular, which means that right now seems like a very strange timing to redo stuff in the Nether. If you catch my drift. Okay, so that's as far as we can dig. We need to get rid of all of these though. I can reach almost to the center, so that's okay. And then we need a layer of dirt that's 1 lower than this, so we can start putting that down. We need to replace this with dirt to here. Okay. Wait, this definitely has lyrics. I know this song. Where are you? The heck? Why can't I find the thing? Yeah. So I'm not entirely sold on a above the ceiling hub regardless, because I think it has potential to just make it harder to connect to for people who aren't like in already. It would have been kind of fine if we had started with it, but we didn't start with it. So at this point I think that the best thing we can do is just keep the hub that we have and keep making, like, it's fine to make tunnels for it. But I think there are big risks if we start changing it now, that there would be like, either we'd have to have 2 systems, and then why would we even need to make a new one, or it would just like mean that people would be super confused. Yeah. How far are we going? We're going a fair bit further. Why would it be harder to connect? You just walk over the bedrock? Because you have to... That's again, you have to know about it, that the system is done that way. You have to start from the hub. And if you have portals already, like, you can't use the Nether for travel normally and then connect. Because that requires you to have bedrock breaking ability for wherever you end up. So, like, that's why I don't like it. I don't like the fact that it would take away the ability to just go somewhere, make a portal, and then go back home. So anybody who's new on the server would have to learn all of that before they're able to use the Nether for travel. I just think it heightens the barrier to entry. We can discuss it if we have a blank Nether, but we don't. We have a system already, so I think it's stupid to redo that. But yeah, we've had the entire discussion in the Discord a whole ton already, so I don't want to rehab it on stream. And yeah, the Nether ceiling is unsupported. Like, you basically have to glitch your way there, which makes it less appealing to me. But I understand the benefits of it. But I think it's fine to require some effort to be made in digging stuff. I don't think necessarily that the thing that reduces building effort the most is necessarily the best. I also think that there's a value in is this right? Yeah, it's right. One, two, three, yeah. There's a value in having a system where people have to build something. Because it means you get a certain, then you get looks of things. Like if you just have, I have seen some of the ideas for how to make quote-unquote tunnels on top of the nether, the bedrock, and they look awful. Like it's just a train track going nowhere, basically. Like you have no idea. It's just a track. But if you build a tunnel, then it has a look and like it becomes a nice place to be. That's why I like building tunnels, and I like putting efforts into making them feel like a real thing. And that's why I put so much effort into my nether tunnel. Which, if we switch everything, would have to just be discontinued, I suppose.
PSSST. You missed a dono.
Thank you for 25 bits. What did I miss? Holy smokes! How did I miss that? Mr. Permerend followed and cheered 100 bits. Where's that thing? Why am I not seeing it in my chat? What the heck? I'm sorry about that. I'm still not actually seeing the dono. There's a ways up. Oh, it's just okay. It has no message. Thank you very much anyway. Sorry I missed your dono.
We can try again with a message. D.
D. Yes, thank you very much. I'm sorry you missed the first one. And thank you for both of them. I feel like I should be saving all of these nether brick blocks. If I want to build with them at some point, it's kind of silly to have mined them all out at one point, but then not pick them up. Alright, let's build out the sort of bottom of this, I suppose. Ooh, there's tons of them down there. Oh no. Alright, that's the corner. I don't think it matters that there are blocks under here. I'm not entirely certain. I don't have the entire... I have the like the principle of the farm in memory, but I don't have like the a block by block layout of it yet. I want to base it on something somebody else made, but I don't want to copy their thing. I hoard everything. Yeah, I kind of do too. I'm a little bit like that. And I'm frequently happy that I did too. Like, it's not just like I hoard stuff and then it's there. I'm frequently happy that I like, oh, now it's really great that I saved all that granite or whatever. So with that said, I'm gonna go down and pick these up. What have you done, Crinkles? What is this music? Okay, please. Next song. Okay, so now we can fill in. We're actually decently close now. We need to put down a whole bunch of we need a ceiling of slabs above the highest level too. And then we need to... We need to encase the thing. Maybe we don't actually. Probably do want to, but we don't necessarily need to. Where did I come down? Like here. I guess what we should do is make a staircase that ends with slabs so that we can actually keep it that way. Let's use these so we can get rid of them too. Because we don't want any spawnable spaces. This has to be lower. Of course. Oh, cool. Do that, I suppose. We don't necessarily need that block anymore, though. So we can take that and put it here. Yeah! There we go. So basically the only things that spawn in here now. Where did you spawn? Speaking of that. Could have spawned here and then gone over there, but I'm not sure. Should go and look over there. There might be some mist blocks. Just gonna kill stuff first? Okay. Fine. Kill all the things! Jumpy boys. Many jumpy boys. Jumpy... Did that set me on fire, or was it a fireball that I didn't see? It's probably a fireball. Okay. Well, we got 8. That's pretty okay. Hey, dude. You can't have spawned here. So you're like on a slab. All of this is on slabs. It's not... Nothing really here. No, I don't see any spawnable spaces here. So, and this is all slabbed over up top too. So likely he spawned like on top of here and then like randomly walked over here. It's crazy how you can think you have enough and want to throw it out, but then you start a project and you're pretty much out not too long after. Yeah, I do that too. Was genuinely confused there for a second about you falling and taking damage and the game not immediately ending. Yep. Those are the other streams. I play ever so slightly differently. So we need to cover over these with a layer of slabs, and I think maybe we should probably do that first. Should put all the dirt away too. I don't need it anymore. But anyway, 1, 2, and 3. That's the height that we wanted. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, whatever. Forgot to make slabs. Hey, Unaware. Nice to see you. It's been a while. Where did I have stuff? No, I had the green one. Put these away. We'll need one more for the center one there, but not now. That wasn't too many, was it? Guess we can take another stack. Just make slabs. We're gonna need to slab over a whole bunch of stuff still, even though most of it is done now. This gives me flashbacks from the Season 1 streams, but then with less slab types. Yeah, I did a whole bunch of slabbing then too. I've gotten a lot further this season. Didn't need to take that away, but oh. Well, 1, 2, and 3. And we're gonna set this down here, and then we can take those away later. But I'm gonna make at least a perimeter now, so we can get up on this later. With decent ease, at least. And this isn't really for spawning. The reason we put this down is to not have them fly away. Because if Blaze spawned and could fly away, then you would, pretty much. Finally caught a slicedlime stream again. Yeah, I don't normally stream on Fridays, so lucked out there. We're actually, I thought this would be the last one that got moved around, but we're actually gonna run not making on next Friday, I think, because I have an event that I'm arranging next Saturday. Sliced live. Yeah, during season 1 was spanned several versions, but it didn't have stone slabs at the very least, right? It had only the smooth stone versions. So a whole bunch more stuff now. Give me that back. Learn to aim, lime. Okay, so this is decently easy to get back on top of, so this should be fine to complete. I don't think we have enough blocks to finish it, but we have enough blocks to make this an easy platform to either pearl or fly to. Didn't have granite, andesite, or diorite slabs. That makes sense. It's a lot more slab types now, yeah. It's a weird mixture to look at over this nether and see all of that. No, please. Ooh. I just realized that I don't have all the materials I need to build this, but that's fine. Oh, come on. I remember when the raycasting boats video came out. Hey! Wait, didn't you have that already? Oh, that's the one that I said that you couldn't do at my place. Ah. That's the rest of that. Okay. So where's that's down here. That's not too bad. We have like... Maybe we'll do this. We'll take 3 stacks. We'll make them all into slabs. And then whatever gets left over, we'll go up and slab a section. Just to, use them up. Because we will need to do that anyway. Rip. But yeah, this is... Could probably even just glide to it, to be honest. Yeah, no problem. I can highlight my message. Yeah. Still trying to figure out how to make a TTS reward for points. I have a couple of other ideas. But, yeah, I don't know. We could have a bunch of rewards that are like manual things too. It could be like skip this song or whatever. I know some people have that. But I don't know if that makes a lot of sense. I would really, really want a TTS reward, but the Streamlabs thing that I use for all of those things doesn't have support for Twitch channel points yet. They have their own system. I have 2020. Nice. I have infinite. This is how it says on my display. It's just a little infinity symbol. I've been thinking about if they should be called something else. If they should be called like slices or something. Instead of points. Balboo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope that you keep enjoying the streams. You like lane points? Yeah. Make a poll? Out of what? Why does it not work with exclamation mark at the end? It did though. Lime slices. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If they were lime slices, I'd never want to spend them. Forgot to look at them. Rip. Alright, where do we go? Don't know if that's like finished up there, and it looks like a little contained section, so maybe we go up there. Oop, it was... okay. Never mind. It was a wall. Well, there was some stuff up here. But I... okay. Messed that up. I actually should kind of have a potion up. Just in case. Not that. Fire resistance. Oh, we should put all the other stuff away too. Hey, wait. Oh, yeah, you spawned in there. Wait, where did you come from? That's troubling. What did I just do? Guess nothing. Where did this guy come from? Did he walk off from there? That's a kind of a tricky path to walk, but he was like here. Did he have dropped down? That's not within the fortress. Could not have spawned here. Not there. Okay, I see you. I see you're coming out. Maybe he spawned on there, actually. Because he was like coming from here. But he could have walked over here from in there. They're definitely spawning in there.
Potions box in amethyst is what you did.
But yeah, but that's what I meant to do, but I don't know if I did something else, like right after it. I don't see any spawnable spaces for him here. That spawning looks good, though. Hey, dude. But the fact that he made it all the way this far is kind of troubling. 2D lime plates. I mean, it could be like lime seeds or something too, I suppose. I think maybe they are working and just walking out. What I could do is set up like a perimeter so they can't walk out and then verify afterwards, but I think maybe it's fine. So what I saw up there, what I tried to pearl to, is these ledges are not slabbed. I don't know if I can pearl up there from here though. But it's gonna be a pain to fly there, but I guess... where? That also means somebody spawned somewhere, but that might be up there. We're also not quite at the farm, so you could... I want to find it though. Alright, let's fly for a bit. Oh! Hit the ceiling. That worked. Probably even easier to just remove these, to be honest. Over there too. Oof. There's so many like small spaces. Like these. But I kind of really want to slab them over if I possibly can. Alright. There's some interesting songs here for sure. Maybe I'll actually do this just so we have access. That one should be fine. but the rest around are not. That's okay. That's not. This music sounds like it. This is the soundtrack to me about to fall off. There's more up here. Can I reach that? I could if I jumped, but from placing that precisely. Nope. Well, I could just do this. That makes it easier. Is there any more? There's one up there. Do I care about that? That's just like 2 block space. There's more up there. Maybe I do. I'm a little too completionist with these things sometimes. It's just really hard for me to ignore them. We're getting... Oh! I hit the ceiling. Alright, now we need... that one. Is that one? It's really hard to see. I think that's just a 1 block space. Running out of pearls. Quite annoying. Now I kind of need pearls. Suppose we're doing this then. There. Done that, done that. We need to go. It's so hard to see. All the netherrack looks the same. There's one over there. Ah! There's more up over here. Ah! Okay. Do these first. Like, it's 1 space here and there. It's not going to matter, but still annoys the heck out of me. Rip. There's one there, one there. Some down there. Oh no. Let's try like there. I missed. What? Lime circles. Well, I might as well put one up there now that I can reach it. And we'll do this. Some over there, some over there, one over there. But this first, and I think there was one more. Yeah, there is, and I can squeeze that in here. No! Okay, whatever. We can also just take the entire column away. Ugh. What are we burning? Should be fine because everything is slabs. Annoying. Oh, nice! A little section up here with hidden spawn locations. Okay. Well, I'm glad I checked that out. See, sometimes it pays off. Okay. So what we can do is we can build some of them up, fill them in instead. Lime balls. Oh, I don't know if I want to go there. this one there too. No! Like, honestly, the farm is going to be really effective anyway, because, like, if one thing spawns on there, it's going to be one thing, not, like, tons of things. It would slowly degrade the effectiveness over time, maybe. I'm not even sure about that. This is fine. Alright, well. This all looks good now, except that and that. And this I can just nuke. Cool. We still have a bunch of slabs. We still have like 3 stacks. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll start over here. This is gonna lead. This is gonna be nothing of what we need because there's tons of stuff here. Hi. But yeah, you can see this is the only place where pigmen are still spawning. Want to see my lime balls? Yeah, I also took it as a variation of slime balls. Like it does sound, especially since a lot of people like will shorten my name to slime. Kind of makes sense, but it is also a little sensitive of a wording. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to go there. It would be funny though. I fear that it would lead to a lot of inappropriate jokes. That would possibly be fine, like on Twitch, but not on my channel in particular. I don't know. Possibly. Hey dude, could you like shuffle over a bit? Thank you. Where's the ghast? Okay, so it spawned in like one of the few available spaces and it's now stuck. Nice. Get rid of all these mushrooms to be able to place slabs here. Might as well gather them. Should make like a mysterious, what is it called? Suspicious stew lottery game or something. Where are we going from? I guess we're going from this direction. Yeah, that works. So, other ideas for things that you could get for lime points or lime balls or lime seeds or lime slices. Good snipe! And good dodge. Not good enough though. Stop setting my world on fire. Pigmen. Actually. Might as well just kill them off. So you're not in the way. Yeah, so that guy must have come from down there, flew all the way up, and then attacked me. He was like straight over that place, so it makes sense. I think it's basically all working. Maybe we should place down the roses, because then they'll all die, and then the only thing we should have down there is basically wither skeletons. It would be a good test. They could still... Oh god. They could still leave the place, I guess, so that would be a thing. Limes would be simple enough. I feel like that's maybe a little bit ambiguous. If you're just talking about it, like, it might not be clear that you're talking about the point. But maybe that's the next step. We'll go down there and we'll put down the actual roses. I think that might be a good idea. Mine these out, I think. So the thing that I've done when I've been slabbing is I've tried to mine as much of the quartz as possible so that you get the treasures before you hide them away. I've not been so good at it. I know I've left some feeling like, oh, okay, I have enough now. But then I've used almost all of it up for that storage room, so I should definitely have grabbed more. Alright, this is where it ended, so we didn't get so far here. There's quite a bunch more here to cover up. But we have down there and stuff, so it's just this top shelf, basically. Ah, I put torches there to indicate where I left off too. That's good. Didn't see them later. Can they spawn on top of the glowstone? Should I have been removing the glowstone? Maybe I should have. Maybe pigmen don't. I know. So that would leave maybe magma slimes would spawn there. Doesn't matter too much, I suppose. Let's go down. Useless internet points. That's also too unspecific. I need to throw a bunch of stuff out. Don't need that. Could put a bunch of this stuff away, I suppose. Save these for later. Yeah, that works. Let's go to the top floor first and put those down, because this is probably easier. It's not likely to be as much stuff interfering with us here. It's a ghast again. I would vote for slices. We could just have slices. Yeah, we could not have a lime slices either. We could just have it. Wait, what? Swawa? Swawa. You okay there, Fabian? Wait. Oh, yeah. Suspicious Stew stuff was mostly for, like, making an actual minigame that would incorporate them somehow. So that was how far one stack got us. I don't know if we'll... I calculated this and thought I would have enough. But I also applied the same logic to the amount of dirt blocks, and those were wrong, so I don't know. Eh. Somebody hit the talk button and tried to walk? Yeah, I know. Okay, so slices. Maybe they're slices, but what can you get from them? Because that's another thing. I would like to do like a request song thing, but it would have to be from my music library, which makes it all so much harder. I guess I could export the whole song list somewhere and have that up, and you can choose from it. I guess could be a thing. I feel like I'm missing some of them, but they're just offset. Oh, okay. Huh. Maybe skip song? I could definitely do skip song. You can get text to speech. I really hope I can, but currently I can't. Not in any easy... I guess I could code it into a bot. but I couldn't do it with the same thing that I have currently. Hello. Ah. Force Mojang to add a new feature. Maybe not. Where's the edge? Yeah, it's kind of annoying that they get random positions actually. And we're out. So that should I guess maybe 2 more? Maybe 1 more actually. Let's try 1 more. So this is how it looks then. We should not have used up more than 1/3 of our wither roses in order for this to have been sufficient amounts when we're done with this layer. I mean, because we're gonna do 3 layers. We're gonna have sufficient for this row. Might just be okay. Might also not be. I'll run over here for a bit. Did you catch and follow? No, you did not. That's cool. Then we can... Okay, so we used up 6. Exactly 6. No, not exactly. Less than 6. That means we have enough. So it's fine. Just grab 6 more. Hi, mate. Come fight me, bro. Valiant effort. I like that the chat is smaller. Yeah, it's the same text size though, which I found important. Come on. Come on, dude. Another wither skeleton is out. What do you mean? We knew that they could get out. Hey, wait. Oh, there's a section over here that needs more slabbing too. Okay, so 1 here. Oh, hey, where did you come from? Ah! Maybe I should fence in the area too to not have them escape. Because that's a bit annoying. Because you obviously came from there but left. Eh. There's fire over there too. That indicates that there's at least one thing here that needs slabbing. Okay. Hey, terms. What am I building? I'm building a wither skeleton farm. I think maybe what we'll do is this. We might as well use these. I guess we'll leave this shulker here. I don't have... might as well pick it up, I guess. I want... Okay, let's do this. It's gonna be a little ugly, but whatever. Here, this level, we'll just put a single layer of slabs down as a perimeter for this, and that will mean that they can't leave. Doop, doop. We'll have to take some of these away later and stuff. The idea is these pads with these wither roses is going to be the only spawnable spaces in the entire loaded nether area. assuming nobody else is in the Nether, but we can't affect that. So just from this load point that we'll be AFKing at, these will be the only spawnable spaces. That means that anything that spawns here is going to be killed by these wither roses, except wither skeletons, because they are immune to wither, right? Which means that all we'll get remaining is wither skeletons, and those we'll have to design a kill mechanism for. Which is going to involve using their, or abusing their AI, I suppose, to make them walk off of the edge, basically. So it's just going to be a wither skeleton farm. There's nothing else that's going to be. Okay, those are from the lower layer. Hello. I shot you out. You can't get back in now, can you? It's actually interesting that I could get in to begin with, but whatever. So the idea is this, when we're done with the roses and the perimeters, then we should have a contained area where nothing can escape and everything dies except wither skeletons. And we can verify that while we're working on slabbing over the rest of the remaining little areas. Maybe the song request could be by sound? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like by genre or something like that? I guess. Could have sections, but I think also that there are people who all you need to know is you don't need to know the entire song list. You need to just have gone at one point gone like, oh hey, this is a song I really like, and then you can request the same song later. So I think it could still work. But you still need the list somewhere, I think. Because otherwise people are gonna go and like, hey, I want, you know, whatever, Britney Spears or what the heck. Maybe I'll leave that for now. Maybe I don't. We know the center of the place now, so we don't really, like, we can figure it out. Let's take this away. So we'll fix the spawning, because a lot of stuff doesn't spawn here right now because of the light. Bad Catitude and O Terms, thank you for the follows. Bad Catitude, I like the name. Nice. Wait, what happened there? Hold up a second. So ascending just cut off. Where's this thing? I knew I had yeah, it's just super short. What is this? Why? I know I have several copies of Ascending, and I cleaned out all the duplicates. Alright, there's the full song. I'm gonna remove the other one. Huh, that sucks. I had a broken copy. Can you join the server? It's a supporter-based server, like a sub-server, but you can also do Patreon and stuff. There are also random draws sometimes to give people access. Those are a little based off of like what time it is and how many people are on the server and stuff like that. Oof. Fail. But yeah. If you want instant access, you can sub or become a patron, and that gives you immediate access. Otherwise, you're trusting to luck, let's just say. Okay, so after this we put up the perimeter, then go to the lowest level where this, by the sound of things, a whole bunch of stuff spawned already, so that'll be interesting. And then that's all. Ah! The randomness of their positions! Super annoying. Okay, so we got 23 left over. Yeah, we'll definitely have enough. And this is actually... It's one block up from where the rose is. This is actually at this level. It could be there or it could be here. Or it could be both, I suppose. But it doesn't matter. We just need to... That's a 1.5 block space. I don't think things will escape. So we'll do the same here. This is fine. This is fine. Or you sit there long enough and Lady Celeste's random crazy gift sprees will get you. That's true. Wish me luck. Ah, we're out. Maybe actually get more materials before I try to craft things. There. Put that back. Might as well put these away. We'll sort this stuff later. We'll sort it when we get back home to this to my storage. Wait, oh, what happened? You entity crammed. Oh no. Oof. Rip. Delay Myth? Or that's Delay Myth, I guess. It's gifted a sub to wait, that's terms, yes. Thank you very much for that. It's very generous. So that gives you access to a bunch of perks. One of them being access to this server. You get access by going to my Discord server, this ! Discord if you want the link, and giving your in-game name to the bot there, and that'll give you access to the server. And one of the moderators there can help you if you don't get access immediately. But man, that gifted subs board is already looking really good this month. That's amazing. Thank you so much. This annoys me that it's like lava dripping here. Maybe I should get rid of it. It's just an annoyance though. Hi! Wait! This isn't full. This isn't done. This isn't square. Which side is not done? This side? There it is. Thought I had a...
I'm trying to cheer up the bits board.
Cheer up the bits board. Nice. Here's mine. Thank you very much for that. The pillager sound is slightly less effective in the Nether. Where was it going? This way. Sushi Showdown. Nice. Yeah, so like there are a bunch of things. This is over the edge. There are a bunch of things that we can do to unlock things on Twitch and stuff. And a lot of them have been passed already. We have 2 emote slots that we need to figure out what to do with now. One is pending, and one just got approved. So the thinking one just got approved. The lime half heart, hardcore heart, is pending. We need to figure out what to do with 2 more. I don't even know what the next level is, to be honest. Like what the next count is. There are 3 requirements for becoming eligible for partner. We have 2 of them. So the only thing we need in addition now is... Hold up, what's going on here? Yeah, the next thing we need is we need a higher average view count on streams. That's the only thing missing for partner, which is pretty cool. We're quite far from that goal, to be completely transparent with you, but in the Nether.
Creeper in the Nether didn't happen to me yet.
Thank you for the bits. It did happen to me. It's even on video in one of my old series. It was Hotbar Survival. Basically, an entire episode became centered around the creeper in the Nether because it blew up my portal. It was fun times. A great adventure caused entirely by a creeper blowing up in the Nether. Oop. It's 75, yes. And it's like a running average over... It's a running average over 30 days, I think. So, like... I've had some pretty big streams that have had over that as average. Some of them by some pretty big raids, and some of them actually just by me streaming, which has felt awesome. That the fact is I've just by myself pulled a lot of viewers, not just from big raids. But yeah, because it's an average over like a month, the average needs to go up way higher for each individual stream to hit that number, I think. Did the emote of? Did you see the emote of your face on Discord a while ago? We need that. Yeah, I did see it. It was from one of the. It was like a reaction face kind of thing, right? We could definitely do that one. I haven't decided anything. I kind of wanted to hear what people wanted first, but we could totally do that. It was a little bit of a low quality source. The thing I could see is I could see if I have a higher quality source of it. Because it had some, like, compression artifacts in it, I think. So probably if we take it directly out of my stored video instead of the, like, YouTube compressed or Twitch compressed one, then we'll get a better image to work with. But we could definitely do that image. Like, that picture, even if it's not exactly that image. That's my only reservation about that one. Other than the fact that I'm not at all used to seeing my face as like an emote. But you know, you'd get used to that. You get used to all kinds of weird stuff as a YouTuber and streamer. Yes, I need that. Nice. Ooh, hey, wait. That's wrong. It's the wrong level. Need there. Where's the sound of a pigman? There should not be any pigmen, I just realized. Because if there are pigmen on the level above, they should be dying from the roses. And they shouldn't be able to get out, and they shouldn't spawn anywhere else. So there's definitely some hidden spawning space here somewhere. You have to identify where. That's annoying. It's like that direction. It's probably somewhere inside the Nether fortress that I've missed. Do you store all the videos you've made? Basically, yes. There's some of them have gotten lost along the way because disk crashes and stuff like that, but I have most of my material, I would say. And even if I didn't, I have local versions of the renders. Like, I have source material. I have the source recording. And then I have the renders that I render to upload. And even the render is higher quality than the recompressed version on YouTube or Twitch. I guess what... It's definitely not here. Where's... Alright, we're gonna need subtitles on. There's a ghast I want to get rid of. Ooh, I missed it. That sucks. I'm gonna have to... Okay, it ended up there, which is an area we haven't slabbed yet. That's perfect.
Upper platform.
Upper platform? Why? There's nothing on the upper platform. Definitely shouldn't be anything up on the... Yeah, there's nothing on here. There's nothing here. This blaze... There's a zombie pigma sound this way. The blaze... Where's the blaze? Is it down there? Because it could be, because I didn't put the wither roses in yet. Okay, yeah, so a whole bunch of stuff just spawned there. I think we'll drink this and just deal with them. Because I don't want to be on fire while fighting. Alright, well actually... Why am I not? Oh, look at that. I was like, I'm not gonna get stuff because it doesn't have looting, but then I got the skull. A little bit of a hard time keeping up right now with the chat because we're fighting things. So yeah, okay, let's put down the... let's throw something away, like this stone sword. And then let's place all the roses and then go, because this is a bit annoying. Actually, let's just put a bunch of this stuff away. So now we certainly don't need any more dirt. That's cool. And then let's grab more wither roses because we'll need 5 stacks and some. Whatever. 1, 2, that's 6 already. Cool. Let's do it. Do the thing. Should be safe to just walk now because there should be a boundary on all sides. Oop. I get so annoyed when I see people get wither skulls while it takes me half an hour of grinding and dying to get one. I don't know. I've killed so many wither skeletons here though. I've basically set myself up to get lots of them here, and that involves many hours of building and setting this place up. So the whole idea was we'd get tons. And it's funny because I've never actually like finished a wither skeleton farm, so this would be the first one that I fully finish. I missed a space, didn't I? Yeah. So hard to see. There are points? Wait. Can you unwhitelist me? Why does it matter? If you don't want to be on, just don't log in, I guess. I remember doing a challenge run of some kind. Can't remember which one it was, but I remember that I think it might have been when I was doing challenges for the How Did We Get Here advancement challenge in hardcore, and one of the runs I killed one wither skeleton and got a skull on the first kill. Insanely lucky. Things with points should probably be a bit more expensive. Yeah, maybe. Sorry, you need to eat a song. Just need to find it first. Oh yeah, these are all okay. There we go. It's gone. Alright. Ah, Christmas. It's just... So many like random songs in these bunches of stuff that I've got. What is this? Alexander Nakarada. Why am I not seeing it there? I'm gonna skip this. Right. Oh yeah, the Discord thing is for being whitelisted. What if you want to be unwhitelisted and I don't know? Where are we even going? We're going up here, okay. Like where's the end of this? Because I kind of don't want to walk through all these wither roses after I'm done. Hey, welcome to the server. Oh, did I count it wrong? I guess I did. Put that there. That's a lot of roses and a lot of particles. Okay, that is all. Why did I take that down? I need to put these back. Alright, good. It counted it right. So we didn't have to go back all the way out to the roast farm. Which I'm happy about. So there should only be wither skeletons, they should all be confined. And there should not be anything else spawning ever. I don't know why they're non-spawning up here, though. That's a little bit worrying, actually. There's a pigman over there, so we know that. Did I count this wrong? Did I do this wrong somehow? I'm also not sure if I should have slabs under these. Do wither skeletons spawn if there are slabs above? Because these things will go up and shoot like that. They will die eventually when they go down, because they randomly do that, so you can see them dying. Oh, that sucks. Did it just like... It burned a couple of... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it actually... Okay, need to kill you. So we definitely cannot have them do that, because it'll burn our roses. Burning our pretty flowers! Oh, hey. Oh, look at that. Okay. Well. Think these are all of the ones that got burned? Fine. Yeah, the whole... Wait. You just explained it on stream after I typed that? Wait, that was way long ago. Should probably get more rockets now. Put this away. Two big problems then. I think I should probably be slabbing the underside of this. Let's go in here. I'm gonna need to check this, unless somebody knows if wither skeletons will spawn under if there's a 2.5 block height. Hey Jake.
Hello.
Hello. That's Jake with 9 months. That's amazing. Nice to see you, mate. Spawning. Doesn't say the space. I think they should spawn as long as they physically fit, which they would if there was a slab, right? We know they spawn on this level, so I guess we can try. But I'm gonna need a ton more slabs though, and I don't know if I have enough. If we make it out of these, I guess we could. Okay, this is gonna be very annoying. Likely, the easiest way to do this is to remove a bunch of the roses, like in a line, so I can walk there. Let's say we remove all of these. And they're off-center, so it's super annoying. So we do like this. And then we can slab over the entire thing, reaching out from here. It's gonna be annoying. Oh god, it's gonna be so annoying. I need wither immunity. I'm not sure, but spiders only spawn with 2 blocks, despite being 1 block tall, and the wither skull is... Yeah. I know that creeper farms are based off of blocking other mobs from spawning, though, even though creepers will spawn, due to them being a little less tall. So I'm hoping this works. We'll try it. Let's see it as an experiment, because that would really help. Another thing we might do is cover the entire thing with trapdoors underneath if we need a little lower, which would help, but it would not be as effective. Alright, so we can reach quite far out. Okay. I'm okay, I'm too far back. That's extremely annoying. The option would be to remove all of the wither roses, which would be even more annoying, I think, so we'll suffer through it this way. No! Rip! Best emote. Nice. Yeah. I like that one. I don't even quite remember who it was. Was it you that made it first? I know whoever made it basically said that they were just shit posting. And it became an emote. I like it. Okay, so emote talk. We still have one undecided, even if we do my reaction face. We still have one that we don't know what to do with. Oof. Oof. Did I miss that? I missed that, yes. Ow, 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 ow. It was Jack who made the Star Wars invasion. We're gonna have to... Well, if we do this one, we can probably do the rest from outside. Should eat. In case I start taking them. You should have a youngster emote. What would it be? Like, what would the actual emote be? Also a little bit careful about doing too much stuff that like entwines my work with. So I'm fine with like talking about it and stuff, but you know, if we start making images and stuff about it, I'm not sure about that one. A logo? Entrapment logo kind of doesn't exist. It's just a text at the moment. I would like an actual entrapment logo before doing anything like that. Oof. I did put bobblehead sliced lime. We can't reach that. We're gonna have to. If we're standing here, we can't reach that. No, we're gonna have to do another row. So I guess we'll do this. Wait, what did I just do? I didn't put them the other direction. That's why. That's stupid. I could have reached both directions, but I didn't. Wow, wow. I'm gonna need to open my streaming window again because I've lost it. The Fraps. Thank you very much for the follow. That's the thing I heard but didn't see. Maybe I should just do all the directions at once for each place. Bro Kip or Grow Sip? Bro Sip? 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Hope you keep enjoying the streams. Raid emote. We could do like a lime raid, I suppose, yeah? It literally could be the word raid written nicely in lime colors. Like that would be a decent enough emote. I think Lime Raid might be the top contender. So we have my face. What do we call that one? I can't remember where it's from either. To be honest, it was from one of the Triple H streams. I'm hearing Pigman again, which is slightly concerning still. It's from Triple H. Which one? That's the problem. If I get a reference on where, I can sort it out. Alright, so nothing here. Where are the pigmen then? You can try to figure that out.
Half a hardcore heart emote.
Yeah, that one is already pending. We have a lime half heart pending. Where are they? I didn't think to look at the... It's like this way. They're not under there. Right here? I'm like hearing tons of them. Why? Are they up? Do not want. Where are you, Ghast? Ghast also means something spawned somewhere. Probably up there, to be honest. Episode 6 is where I posted the screenshot on Twitter. Episode 6 of the videos, or of stream 6. Don't really want to slab over with these. Thanks for placing the block, Minecraft. Okay. Hey, there's these random blocks that... Oh, hey, look, stuff spawned on the top floor. That's awesome. So we know stuff can spawn on the top floor. This is looking a bit shaky, though. Stuff might not be able to spawn there. I guess we can just move away for a bit. See if stuff spawns. This should be far enough away that stuff could spawn there. Maybe we'll go a little further away. It's a little weird that they're in a different style, I agree. But, at the same time, I would like... You know, I would like to have all of them done by somebody who knows how to draw, in that case. Which is not me. Oh, hey, look at that. So the stuff does spawn under there. The question is, does... And Baby Pigman can definitely escape currently, but that doesn't matter so much. It will matter later, but we'll encase the thing later. But the question is, can Wither Skeletons still spawn? Because obviously, Blazes and Pigman could. But if Wither Skeletons can't spawn, then all of it's pointless, and we're gonna have to remove those slabs again. Hey, Excalibur. I guess I'm kind of okay with the emotes being kind of all over the place too, but it would be nice to have like a consistent art style. I just not my strength. And that would mean that we need to tie like an artist who will remain the same person who I can trust to be there to do more stuff for the... Yeah! Awesome! They did spawn. Okay. Sweet. So we can do that with all of them. Which means, I want more slabs of the other variety if I can have them. I'm running out of material pretty quickly here. We still have a leakage of pigment somewhere. Pretty certain, but... Yeah. Oh. Well, I don't have any full blocks now. Well, let's use these as scaffolding for now. Alright, so we need to do the same... I really don't like the fact that there's a gas drum. You could leave this here, fly into this layer, and do it later. I see you. Oh, look at the pigmen. So many pigmen. Holy smokes. So up there... Yeah, because they'll... as long as I stay within this area, they'll keep accumulating to the spawnable spaces there are, so the places where they still can spawn, like spawn tons now. Is this Wither Skeleton subtitles now? I really don't want to involve people from work. Ideally, if I could get her to, I would love if Strannen could make some, but she's also been super busy. Hey, dude. Oh. Hello, Mr. Wither Skeleton. Can you please come over here? Because I'd like to murder your ass. No? Okay, fine. If I go in? How about now? Stuff sufficiently dangerous for me now? Whatever. Do wither skeletons go after turtle eggs? I don't think so. I think it's a zombie behavior, but I'm definitely not certain. Oof. Alright, sorry about the repetitiveness of this. It's just it takes a little bit of focus to not step into all the witheroses while doing this. I gotta keep an eye on the game more than I can on the chat. Zombie pigmen do, yeah. That's sadly not what we need. And pigmen are already dealt with by the witherose field. Ooh, this might be a problem. We might not have enough slabs even for this. I could just take down a whole bunch more of the fortress, I suppose. Is there a bunch of like pillars of underneath this thing that could just as well remove? No! No, again! No, a third time! Sorry about this, I just gotta focus for a little bit, he says, and then like messes it up 4 times in a row. Okay, so we gotta touch in here. I think I saw a highlight there, so we should be able to reach this. Yep. See ya, Jock. Thank you. You could put somewhere on the Discord for possible emotes. Yeah. Yeah, for certain. We could just have a suggestions channel, to be completely honest. So you could suggest anything on Discord. And I could also use that channel whenever I need to ask something. Usually that kind of stuff goes in the supporters channel too. Because the supporters are the people who are going to have access to the emotes anyway. I guess with the points thing now, everybody can have access to stuff because they can unlock them for shorter periods, so that might not make as much sense anymore. Alright. Getting out of this thing is going to be a little problematic now.
I found your face from the emote. It's episode 61155.
Thank you very much. I'm just going to copy paste that for now. I can see if I can grab that, and this is a little problematic. We'll do this, I suppose. I can see if I can just post a higher resolution image of it in Discord. I don't like supporters channel because I connected my Twitch to girlfriend's Discord so she can play on the server. You don't like supporters channel? Oh, I see. Because you have... Wait, what? Oh, because you have access through other means, or... wait. Are you not counted as a supporter on this... on the Discord, then? Or what am I? Oh yeah, you go. Okay, so you have random access, but yeah, but so oh yes, you are still a supporter, but oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a good solution for that at the moment. I don't know. Can we do one more? Can we do here? Maybe not. This row. Let's try this. I'm a little... Oops. Okay. I'm a little worried that I had some extra roses laying about there, because I shouldn't have. Or maybe I should, because I had to patch it up late before. Yeah, I don't quite... Oh, we're one block off. I don't quite know, Jack. Like, I guess technically, because she is the supporter, she should be the one that has access, but it's because you've given the access away. Which is the way I've recommended that people do it before, too, so it's not like just you. I don't quite know if we could sort that out. Maybe we could. Maybe you used to make something for the bot to delegate instead. It doesn't hurt if everybody has access to suggestions, I suppose. We make a specific suggestions channel. Could definitely do that. Sorry to be awkward. No, don't worry, dude. It's like I said. It's people asked me specifically, how do I'm already like I already have access. How do I give somebody else access? And I've told them specifically to do what you just what you did. So it's not like it's definitely not just you. I think what I want to do is I want to take down some of this stuff around. So we'll just take down a bunch of this stuff and then use that for... okay. Well, that's annoying. Ah, unhelpful. But we can take down some of this stuff and get more materials for more slabs that way. Rip blocks. We could do it with these other slabs too, I suppose. I just kind of don't like it. Would like to have all the blocks that are connected to the actual farm be the nether brick. I don't quite know why even. That's not going to be enough. It might be, actually. It might be. I just recognized that track just from the baseline. Yep. It's a cool one. It might not be enough, actually. Oof. Oof. Where? There. This is just an effect of me not keeping up, not knowing enough when I built it, because I should have built all of this stuff directly. Like, if I just put it down before I built all the wither roses, then it would have been no problem at all. Okay, I'm running out again. God dang it. Okay, so maybe we'll just mine out a pillar. Switch to this. I need to remember to switch back, which is gonna suck, but we can mine out this entire pillar. Kind of stops here too, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, so this is the end of this side. So we're just gonna mine up in a big like staircase around it and then mine back down all the way. Oh. Okay. See you, Mince. Don't know how high up we need to get. I guess we should see the surface above. Probably a slab. There it is. So that's how high we need to go. And we can take down everything from this level and down. Alright. Don't like the ghast. Ghast is bad. Not necessarily because I care about dying or anything, but it's because it breaks blocks. It sets stuff on fire, breaks blocks, creates spawning spaces. And some random locations wherever fireballs hit. Ugh. Where's the end of the pillar? It's here. Hey, Matthew. Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you too. I accidentally dug away something. It's fine. Running out of space in my inventory slowly here. Put some stuff away, I suppose. Put these away. Put that away, I guess. Ooh, yeah, I got another one. So I have enough for another wither fight. That looks pretty cool, actually. Just to see into the farm there. What? Give me that. Oh, I put something up in the way of my thing again. Oh yeah, also, thank you not just for the reference of where in the episode I need to grab that from, but thank you for the bits, because you had it read out. Alright, so we have my face and a raid emote. What do we call my face is question number one. There are also two more emotes, and I think the only person who has access to them right now is Lady Celeste. But I think you could unlock them. It's the higher tier emotes. There's one for tier 2 and one for tier 3. So those are a thing that we could need to actually decide what they should be. And they should be something more exclusive, and I have no idea what they should be. I feel like that's the part I'm bad at. But yeah, that would be... any suggestions for those would be appreciated too. I'm thinking about some form of like lime star or something like that. But I have no idea. Call your name Lime Face? Sliced one face? But that assumes that it will only ever be one. I'm pretty sure that people want more if there are more good reaction styles. So it should more like be the emotion. Give me some like lime. I also been considering whether I should try to get my prefix renamed. Because it would be sliced one face. I don't know. I think lime one face would made so much more sense. I only picked slice because the first one was a lime and it made sense to have sliced one lime, but you know, it doesn't matter all that much. Where's the staircase? Here. But I was considering trying to get it changed. Half heart head. I can't remember. Oof. Oof. Okay. And this is the point where I get another potion, I presume. Oof. I fell a long way. Might have to make more of them soon. Oh, wrong pickaxe. I want to keep that. How do I get back up there? Probably throw about here. Yeah. Found raiders. Ah, see what happened here. Excited? It might be, yeah. I can't remember exactly what it was. It was something that was super good. That's all I remember. Like unexpectedly good. I guess it could just be like Pog or something. Sliced one Pog? Yeah. You got infinity. Yeah, that would make sense. that would warrant that reaction. Queen lime. What was that? King lime for the higher tier one. I mean, there are 2 tiers, so we could make one king lime and one queen lime. I don't know what they would be like visually. I guess that also becomes a bit of a problem that because there are 2, I have to order them. I have to decide which one is king and which is queen. I guess because Lady Celeste is basically the person who has access to it, it should, like, the highest and most honorable tier should be the Queen Lime. Okay, so that's the entire pillar. That should be enough material. Slab over this so it doesn't become spawnable. Still hearing Pigman. It's a little hard to say if it's just like the very far away ones. Queen is your wife and obviously on top of the hierarchy. Like in chess. Oh, this is gonna clear up an inventory space, so that's good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where did you come from? Nice. So I came kind of walking from this direction? Maybe? There's definitely somewhere where they can spawn. Did I put this on the wrong height? No. That's only a 1 block. Could he have come from out here? No, there's no access from there. I don't get it. Like, potentially, I guess. They could have spawned in this one block here and walked in. But that seems... No, because they're... Are those top slabs? Which ones? So these ones are... These ones are... I'm pretty certain these are... Type bottom. Oof. I done goofed. So these ones are bottom slabs. That sucks. They should be one... What? Higher. So they should be exactly one block above... Oh. Let's get stuff out of the way here. Alright, so put these away for now. Those definitely can go away. Put all of these away, I guess. And just make brick slabs. Yeah, so these are one block above these, and... No, wait. They should be bottom slabs. This should be bottom slabs. And they are. Those are top slabs, but they are covered with bottom slabs on top. Like what? Okay, so you're here. You're standing, like, chilling here. What the heck? So both Christmas music and lyrics at once. Where is this? These are bottom slabs. These are bottom slabs. The only thing I can consider is they spawned on top of those and fell down, but that doesn't make sense. That's not even in the... How would they be here? They need to spawn... That was a wither skeleton. It needs to spawn within the fortress area. So it could have spawned here somewhere? Oh wait. Hello. There's a section we left before. This could be where all of those came from. It really could. Here's one more block. That's reasonable. Let's cover over these as well, just to be on the super safe side. Okay. That's another attempt. Let's see if we see more spawns now. And there's that one burning block over there that we need to deal with. Probably something that blew up. Okay. You have a 1 block gap in the bounding on the top layer. I know. It's because I haven't finished setting down that inner ceiling yet. That's supposed to hold things down. So we needed a bunch more of these. That was the problem. Yeah, I see what you mean though. If they escaped from that, I guess they could have. Anyway, we found that problem, so that's good. Kind of would appreciate if you all would just mosey on over here. Okay, let's do this. And then let's run back out. No? No takers? Okay, so let's kill them from the outside then. I don't want to go in there and work while there's just like a million wither skeletons just chilling there waiting to come and all gank me. Come over here. Okay. I don't have any trapdoor or anything to squeeze myself lower. Can't reach him. Don't wanna break the roses either. No. Nope. Okay. Their pathfinding is broken, probably because of all the slabs everywhere. I guess we'll deal with the rest. Oh, can they not pathfind when there are slabs above? Because that breaks the entire farm. Yeah, that'll do it. We'll have to remove these. Crap. Look at them trying. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so close. Ah, come on. Let me out. That sucked. Now my inventory is full of stone swords. There was only one? Alright. Oof! Okay, so they can't move if I put the slabs in there. The only reason those two broke free was because over here there's a section that doesn't have them. So they ended up here and then all like beelined around here. So crap. How long does the wither effect last? It depends on what you get hit by. If you get hit by these, it lasts really short. If you get hit by an actual wither or wither skeleton, then it lasts pretty long. It's not supposed to be long from the wither roses, I don't think. Okay, so damn it. So their pathfinding is broken when these are here. Do I have a... That must be somebody else. Alright, I presume that we just go take all of these away again then. Rip. And we're basically just throwing these away because we're not going to be able to pick them up without taking all the wither roses away or taking tons and tons of damage. And neither seems appealing to me. Oh well. That's a nice shrug. So I guess what we should do then is we should encase the entire things completely to not have the withers spawn, not the withers, the blazes spawn and shoot out. Which sucks a bit because then we can't see what's going on inside. But there's not much to do about it, I think. It kind of has to be done. They will like float up and down, so they will get killed. The only reason I wanted to do this was to do not have them shoot me out and then because of that start fires and stuff. The problem is they start fires within here, break all the wither roses. So kind of... The other option would be to build like an enclosure a bit away. Use glass. I'd have to go and get some, but I guess I could. There was a bug before where blazes would shoot through blocks, but that's been fixed. As long as they would recognize that they can't shoot me, and therefore not try. Oh, come on. Fine. I really dislike the fact that I have one left over. It could be a space here where there isn't one. Certainly could be. I don't know. Ooh, can I reach all the rest from the edge? Maybe I can. Need a lot of honey blocks and practice some redstone. I do have a bit of glass. I don't have tons and tons, but I do have a bit of it. I used up a whole bunch for other build stuff. That's some stuff going on. Hold up a second. Hazard is raiding with a party of 6. Welcome, everybody. Oh, no, there are 2 that I... Oh, there's more. Okay, there's more that I can't reach. It would have sucked if it was just 2. Welcome, folks. And can we please get a shout out in chat if there's a mod around? I think you should be. Oh, hi. Yes, you. I freed your AI now. Hope you had a good stream. We are currently in the middle of building a wither skeleton farm here. Tried something that seemed to work, which is they still spawn in if I have slabs here. So I was like, great, let's put slabs everywhere. And managed to slab over most of 2 of these layers before realizing that it actually broke their AI, so they got stuck. They wouldn't move. So that's unfortunate, and now I need to remove all of these again. That sucks. Pedro, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my humble stream. There's going to be so few of these that I can't reach in the center here. The thing I need to do is remove a bunch of these with the roses to be able to access the last few blocks here that I can't get rid of like this. Wah, wah. Oh, that fell too, didn't it? Yeah, it fell to the lower level, and this is very annoying to deal with. But whatever. And there's a whole other layer that I need to do this for. But oh well. It would look pretty cool to end up with a bunch of like black glass around this farm too, wouldn't it? I was a little bit worried that they would still run their AI and see through some of that or something. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Okay, so now this entire layer needs to have the same treatment. You see how it's just like stuck trying to do something? And even if I open up here, he could walk here, they can't. They're just like, super glitchy behavior. Never seen it before, actually. Alright, but anyway, I guess. We'll take away a bunch of these. Kill a bunch of you in the process. Miss one, get a bit of wither, because that's always nice. This is so annoying. Okay. Let's free you so you can come closer. So we can kill you. Fix that bug, problem solved. That version doesn't exist. It might at some point, but it certainly doesn't now. And it's now that I'm building the farm. The perfect sound. Yeah, I added a bunch of sounds that are all like in-game related, and that seems so perfect. And then I forgot about it and got some raid like during a half-hearted hardcore stream, and I was like, ah, what's going on? It's fantastic. Alright, so this is actually helpful now. That line shows me exactly where I'm supposed to walk. This is so annoying that there's all these blocks here now that I can't pick up. Okay, maybe I should do the outsides first, just because they're easier to not walk around and constantly take damage. Or fall down here, that's also fine. See you, Celeste. Thank you again for all of your gifted subs. This is fantastic. Have a good journey home. Let's take away as much as we can reach from here. Pause reminder. Oh right, yes, that's a thing. Dang it! Should have done things way long ago. Crap. Actually, we're gonna do that right away. I'm gonna go for a break. Should probably just log out or something. We can go over here. I should have my own reminders. Should certainly have had my own reminder today. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry about that. Hello. I'm new. What's with this pause reminders? I'm supposed to take breaks. I run very long streams nowadays. I'm supposed to take breaks. I think I said every like 90 minutes, and I forget it always. So Fabian has like a reminder on his phone that he doesn't hear. So I keep missing it, both him and I. I'm grateful for the attempts, and I should have had, like, there was a thing that I should have done. Oh, sweet sound. There was a thing I should have done, like an hour into the stream, and I completely missed it, like a family thing, and it sucks that I missed it. So, oh well. But yeah, it's good to just get out of the chair for, even if it's just for a minute or two, and go like refill your drink and like whatever. They're all slabs. It's really hard to tell. There's a head there. Isn't there a bot for it? There's like a... There's this hydrated bot or whatever. I don't know. There's probably one. I would just have liked to use the bots that I already have for it, but, you know. Probably need to do plugins or whatever. I paused for much longer, even doing a speedrun stream. Yeah, during my charity live streams, I run like 15-minute pauses. Because it's a 24-hour stream. I would have paused longer if I actually had the family thing to do now too, but I missed it. So, well. Alright, so we'll take away the last of these. Put back the wither roses, I suppose. And then we'll go back to the base and stock up on some items that I need. Specifically, we need a bunch of glass then to surround the entire thing with. And I don't know. Yeah, we need to... Might need to do some farming, actually. Because I'm going to need a bunch of pumpkins. And I don't have many. I have a few. But I don't have many. Okay, that's this row. Here. It's funny also, like, when I started doing more regular, more like scheduled streams, the streams started to become longer. I realized after a while that I have, like, a stream that previously would feel incredibly draining for me is a lot less draining now, which is pretty cool. So you actually kind of get used to it and build up, like, I don't know, endurance for it, I guess. It's like stamina for streaming. I am leveling up my stat. Okay, now we just need to put these back, and then we're back in business. Oof. Alright, so we have tons of these now that we don't need, but that's stuff that happens, I suppose. Where's my... Oh, I guess I put my wither rose box back in here. Yeah, I did. Put that away. Guess we'll toss a stone sword in the corner. Really? Let's do that instead then. Yeah, we should do that first. I was thinking about whether I wanted to go and just slab over stuff, but just them shooting out of here is what causes the problem. They could burn an entire layer of wither roses, and that would be an expensive mistake, so we kind of need the glass before we start slabbing more. So, sadly, that means back home we go. is a ways off. Okay, okay. Can't really fly here. We need to make a proper tunnel for this. This is a pretty nice flight though. So easy to do this. Really? That sucked. Should be better at aiming than that. How do I get in here? There we are. We can just sort this box while we're here too. At least some of the stuff, because there's a bunch of random garbage in here. I regret putting a bunch of these things in. So many bones. String too. I used up a bunch of string, that's why I have so little of it. Where did I put? Probably have those here. Yeah. Meh. Let's see. Wither skulls would be in here. Yep, so now we have 3. Put these in here too. Why not? And this here. Put that in here too. That's decent. So now the question is, do I put away some of these nether bricks? Because I don't think I'll need all of them, but you never know. Maybe we'll put down, keep these. We'll need more stone. Fine, we'll accept that. It's not really lyrics. Don't really need the dirt anymore, so we could actually leave it. Maybe we'll bring like a little bit just for safety. Wait, I can here. Wrong chest. Nether flying by braille is how I roll. Smack out, smack out. I recognize that, yes. Especially when the loading is slow. I keep doing that. It's the only reason why I don't like having signs like this, but it's so convenient. Do I have somewhere for... Oh yeah, I do. This we don't need to keep. The rest we can keep. So we'll put these away. Oh look, we have a... We're not going to need this many of the nether brick slabs, so I don't want those. I don't want to slab anything else with these, because they could be confused for something else. So I have a bunch of black stained glass already. We'll leave that, I suppose. But I think we probably want more. How much do we need? The side of that is 19. Each layer is 3. So not terribly much. Might as well fill a shulker with them, to be completely honest. Why did the... It didn't read your comment, did it? It lists it, but I don't recall hearing it. I've been thinking about streaming some of my own fan server builds, but I also hate the sound of my own voice. Do you think it's a good idea? I think if you want to, you definitely should. The secret there is that everybody hates their own voice at first. Like, it weirded me out for the longest time to hear my own voice. Like, it takes forever. You just have to accept it. So maybe we'll take all of this. There's now a creeper outside our door, I think. It's the only real way around it is to do it a lot. Listen to yourself talk a lot. That's the only way. I wish there was a shortcut, but there really isn't. Okay, that should be sufficient.
Did you just say creeper?
I did just say creeper. Thank you for the bets.
Wrong amount.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, though. I heard a creeper fall somewhere, and that usually means that there's a creeper like chilling right above here or something. No, I would keep inventory on. Alright, so we have glass, we have the stone. Do we need anything else right now? I don't think so. Did I talk about it? Yeah, where would that be? That would be in here. 6 pumpkins. That ain't much. I think we need at least 16? I could farm them in the Nether, couldn't I? I think I could. I might have fallen there or something. Alright, let's go back. Ooh, load, please. Please, Nether. Alright. This looks a bit better. Ah, dang it. Alright. I guess we're walking. You could, but I'm pretty sure if you're growing them, you can't have water in the Nether. That's true. There would be any way of hydrating. That's right. I don't think we need them like right this moment, but we're a ways off from that anyway, so we can hold off on it. Hey, look at that. I don't want to be in visible range of that dude. Dang it. Okay. Crap. Alright, now we're in a hurry. Okay, how many things broke from that? Hey, dudes. Anyone here? I kind of felt like there were a bunch burning in the middle there, but I don't know. Hey, Rickard. So we'll put them back again.
Do you ever make it to Redmond campus? I feel I should buy you a beer instead of throw bits at you. Besides, as an American I could use lessons in English since you speak it better than I do as a native.
Thank you for the 200 biddies. Older than? I do sometimes make it to the Redmond campus, yeah. The problem is those trips tend to be extremely booked. Like we're like there for work. All right, let's get those glass panes or glass coverages going here, because I don't want to have that happen again. Should probably do it top down. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do this. Oops. Oh, hi. See ya. We'll do this, I think. Set it up like this first. Hi. You dead now. I have the elevated position. Can I get one under here in any kind of reasonable manner? Not really. I guess we'll just put these down first. Keep doing that. With all these beer drinkers today, it's quite common. I don't, however. I'll happily go out and have a drink with people, but I don't drink alcohol. I find that that's become more accepted. It used to be like super strange to not drink alcohol, but it's not as much that anymore. Wait, oh. Convert these to dye. Beer for the win. My own thing is not like a statement of dislike for beer as a concept, by the way. I just don't drink alcohol myself. What up? I'm watching an ad right now. Yeah, I can disable ads for the channel by running ads, and then they disable like pre-roll ads, but it only works for a little bit. So I do it at the start of streams to try to get rid of ads for as long as possible, but I can't affect it for long. I should have done it when I took the break. Try to get rid of pre-roll ads for longer. Wait, this is Silk Touch, yeah. So we don't need more than this. Mobs shouldn't spawn on glass anyway, so it's fine. Where's that ghast? It's like right above me, isn't it? It's this way? Yeah, then it must be... Oh, it could have spawned in there.
Club designated drivers, D.
Yeah. Okay. That sucks. How much did you break? It was right at the farm. Oof. And... lost my pearls again. Or lost. I've used up all my pearls. I tend to be a designated driver, especially for my family, because not only do I not drink, I also am the only person with a driver's license. Let's go. What happened here? That looks surprisingly whole, and that's an absolute miracle. That didn't break more stuff. Wow, okay. That's cool. Very happy about that. Alright, let's keep going on this side then, I suppose.
Broom broom.
Broom broom? Wouldn't that be like broom in English? It's actually closer to broom broom in Swedish too. Noises. Is that where I... Yeah, it's the same as I've done here. Car sound in English. Wouldn't that be room? Like W. I have left the devils out. Why are you lagging so much? That's not cool. Huh. Okay. Did not like that lag. Yeah. The sound you'd say in Swedish would be brum brum, but it's more like a very short U sound. It's a very uncommon sound in other languages. Come at me then. Did I run out of glass already? I did. I might not have brought enough dye. I could use with the roses, I guess. Nice. What a view. Okay, that's too high. You have plenty of dye. It's just busy killing mobs. Well, I kinda need it to do its current job. But I do have some extra with the roses sitting about in a shulker, so I could use those for dye. And honestly, I think my wither rose farm is more effective than my squid farm at the moment, so probably better to use that anyway. What do we do now? I guess the easiest way to do this is to go backward and break these. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Make a roast shop. I've thought about it, yeah. But this far I've not gotten more than I excuse me. My voice disappeared. I've not gotten any more than I needed myself for this project yet, so I didn't wanna start any shop or anything. I don't know if I should make one shop that's like my shop with all the things I sell either. Or if I should make like one honey shop and then one like shop of darkness. Should be enough for these layers at least. We might as well do all of these though. Or, you know, not have space for that, so not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So I am gonna use up all of that for certain. I would recommend one shop per item or theme. Yeah. Honey shop would sell honey stuff, yeah. But basically that would only be honey balls and honey blocks that I could sell. Because I don't farm honeycombs. But the other one could sell wither roses and wither skulls, because those kind of fit together. Even though the farms are completely different, they're the same theme. Yeah, I don't know. And then fireworks is the thing that I could make also that people want to buy it. I think some people started stocking fireworks again though. And if possible, I would rather just be self-sufficient and not sell, because on season 1 of the fan server I had a fireworks shop and it was constant work restocking that thing. So I'd rather not. It was a ton of work. Just in, like, yeah, I have farms for the stuff, obviously, but it was still a ton of work crafting the things and getting them there and stuff. Jack sells fireworks. Perfect. Buy his. I want to be self-sufficient, though, because I hate that shops can run out and stuff. So I have the farms that I need to be self-sufficient, mostly. Still need a bit better farming for the paper side of things, but mostly mine is fine. Oops. No, you don't. Where you at? Tentacle dodge if I ever saw one. $731 hours, you could say I'm a bit of a regular. A bit. Okay. Tentacle dodge could be an emote? Yeah. I don't know quite. It's became a little forgotten lately. It used to be a constant meme in my streams. It got forgotten a little bit. You'd have to draw a good emote for it though. Like, it has to be a good graphics thing. But it would be a useful one, and if we do get partner, we're gonna get a ton of extra emote slots and stuff down the line. I think we're kind of in a little bit of a diminishing return situation right now, because the previous one was at 50, and they've unlocked every... Really? Cannot see you. Where are you hiding? I don't want you to come and blow up my farm. Oof. Wings did not activate. It's like that way now. That's closer. That's worrying, actually. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, it's lagging a bit, so I have to draw longer. Is this close enough? So there's stuff way over here that I haven't slabbed over that needs to be slabbed over, because that's close enough for stuff to spawn. Might not be if I'm like AFK at the farm though, because the AFK spot is going to be lower, but still, that's worrying. Because that's really far away. Okay, well, guess maybe we have more work than we thought in slabbing left. Alright. How much glass do we have? Decent. Decent amount. Ooh, this is gonna be a little tricky now. I guess we should make a layer down here, so we actually have something to place against. It's a little wasteful, but it's fine. Would kind of be really nice to get rid of more of these. Oh, they actually had some like spawnable spaces within it. I should use this. So 390 is fine. How can I make an emote to suggest? Google the correct image size and type. Do PNG so we don't lose quality, and the size is some really weird. 112 times 112 is the largest, so that's what you should aim for. We're a bit into Netherrack. Instant millions of blocks mined. Oh. How's this still here? Oh, it was one lower. Okay. I guess we'll put this right up against the Netherrack, and then we'll figure out if we want to remove it later. You could also work with the larger square and scale it down. Yeah, it's just that when you're scaling it down too much, you tend to... It's better to work with the pixels on a smaller image. It gets scaled down twice, so the next level is 56 by 56, and the one after that... excuse me. Oof. The one after that is 28 by 28, so it has to scale really well, or you have to make several versions of it. That's why it's a bit tricky. Like some of them I've had to adjust. I think it's the hardcore heart, the lime hardcore half heart. That's a has a special version for the smallest version, because otherwise the Minecraft pixels on that image don't match up with the actual pixels. So you get like a really weird skewed. Either skewed or really blurry scale. Which is not apparent when on a larger size. This is long. Must be almost all the way around now. Yeah, okay. Tactopia map. I would love to be in a situation where we could just like throw emotes at things, but we're not. Okay. So now all we need to do is we need to go all the way up with all of these. So that's 4 blocks. Which means that we're totally not going to have enough because we're almost out. But we might not even have enough for... I think we have like 1.5 or something stacks of wither roses left. That might be problematic actually. Might have to go get more. I'll run all the way to the other end of these. A wither skull called Twitch Prime sub would be pretty funny. It would be, actually, yeah. Oh, we're out. We might even have enough glass. Do we? I thought I brought so much stuff, but there are more blocks in this construction than you would think. Because it covers all the... Ooh, yes. It covers all the dirt blocks and stuff too. Doubt. So, half a stack will do these. That's how many we have the glass for. So I guess we'll just do that. Wow, that's slow. Okay. That is such an expensive way to make make black glass. Come on. Hey, Whimsy. What? Was there something there I couldn't pick up? No. Weird. Oof. From this angle, it's really hard to see which blocks are there and which aren't. Maybe we'll just do the top layer for the entire row. Oh, wait. Those should not be there. Oof. Oof. Turned too quickly. I don't know about this. I don't think it'll be enough. Oh no. We'll have to go get more glass. Have you made a blaze farm? No, I have not. I farmed a whole ton of blazes by hand in this fortress, so I have tons of blaze rods, but I don't actually have a farm. Oh, hi. Hey, there are more of them here. Okay, there. That should be enough. They'll be decently close if we have enough. We might. I don't know how many sites I have left. Do I have 1 or 2 sites left? Oof. So... Oh, no, this is the last side. It'll be fine. Forget everything I said, chat. It's fine. It's fine. So here's the way up. this block. Probably need to not put another one here. Oh, it's already... Well, we can do this. We can crouch and get in and out. But we need to not put another block there. Okay, cool. That's done. Nice, finally. Now we can slab over the rest. We can grab some of these slabs again. Put away some other stuff. This we can just put away entirely. Are you completely out of glass then? What do you mean? No? I just didn't bring more here. I have like half a double chest or something still at my base. Let's grab the ones that we have here first. Alright, so let's go do this stuff, I suppose. Or wait, I started a thing up here. I should finish that, because otherwise I'll forget. So it's these torches, but kind of the other way. So up here. Yeah, here, where all of these guys are chilling! Whoa, the lag. The lag is making this tricky. Alright, decent. I wonder if somebody's running like a very heavy farm or something. Let's get rid of some of these extra that we have fewer of. Do not care if the aesthetics of this slabbing is not perfect. How does this look? Okay. Oh, hey, what? What's just happened there? Okay. I guess I ran out of slabs and at the same time picked up those blocks. Alright, let's try to do these first. I'm not going to pick up these quartz ores because they're hanging free in midair. So much slabbing that's been done here. That's crazy. Not Jeff coursing lag. What am I currently building? I'm currently building a wither skeleton farm. So basically a wither skull farm. It'll give a bunch of other stuff too. It'll give coal and stuff, but skulls are the thing that we're after. You, sir, are in the way. Well, we started moving, but no regrets. Alright. So I think what we'll do is we'll go from these torches, but to the other side now, because apparently this is not, yeah, this is not far enough away. And then we'll have to go back up here and do that way later, but we know about that already, so we don't need the torches as markers. So it'll be interesting to see then. We were over here. Wow, that looks so weird. That looks so weird from here. We'll go back down and see what's spawned inside. And then we'll, like... Oh, hey. Thanks for your golden sword. You can stand inside coarse fruit. Nice. The answer to that question is yes, but how do we do this without losing track? I guess we do from the back here first. This should all be fine. We have put down quite a large number of slabs at this point. Did I leave? Ooh, have I put away the wood? Because I could make more slabs, but that requires a crafting bench, and I don't have one in my inventory right now. I really hope I have some wood in my ender chest. I should make sure to always have that, but I don't know. Theme song of what? What do you mean? I don't know. Maybe it's just a thing that sounds like a theme song. Hey, Iron Pitcher. Wait, what? Where? There's definitely some space here. Maybe, oh, that could be this. No, wait, this is a different direction. It could. Damn it. That's both annoying and dangerous. Because it could break stuff. It's like underneath or something. It's a little hard to tell. You don't know how they move either, so they can like move out here and we don't see it and start shooting and breaking our slabbed over niceness here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. One more. There. You're actually placing slab downs to increase spawning from mobs in your farm. Yeah. If you don't, then your farm will basically stop working after a while. So, think of it this way. If you have a bunch of spawnable spaces, some of them are going to be in your farm, some of them are going to be outside of your farm. Anything that's, excuse me, anything that spawns inside of your farm, it immediately gets killed because you're farming it. Anything that spawns outside of your farm stays around, which means that basically the entire mob cap is outside of your farm pretty quickly, unless you do something like this. It's a wither skeleton, wither skull farm. You can see it right down there. It's like the spawning pads and everything is in progress, basically done. But the the collection and kill mechanisms aren't. That's what remains, basically. But the big part of the work is this slabbing over. But I mean, you can see how much I've already done. It's basically this little section up here left, and then a section over to the other side. But it's compared to what I've done, it's not much. Actually, let's chill out here for a second and see. Items. Can I times mined? No, we want times used. So I've placed 22,364 stone slabs, 4,000 odd cobblestone slabs, 2,000 odd andesite slabs, about another 1,500 diorite and granite slabs, and stone brick slabs. So many thousands of slabs. So it's a big project that's been going on since basically the start of the season on the server. But it's like, the way I did it is actually pretty good, because you can set up another fortress in such a way that it becomes a very effective manual farm. And that's what I did first. So I actually got a whole bunch of wither skeleton skulls that way first. Okay, so let's a few slabs. Yes. I think this section up here is done now. It looks done. I don't see anything that we've messed up here. So yeah, you can actually go and look down here too. You see how it's all slabbed over. There's a few up here actually. I mean, it doesn't matter much, but I like to try to... If I end up there, that's fine. So yeah, I try to get rid of these two. Fine. That might be that. I think it is. Could be like one more down here that I don't see, but whatever. Let's go have a look at how it's gone this far, what we have. Jack all, by the looks of things. A couple of other skeletons here. But you can see how there's been... there's definitely been pigmen in here that have died. Because there's loot from them. So that's good. As long as we haven't had any blazes that have burnt the place down, I'm happy. Hi. Cool. So that's fine. Really should deal with this side next, I think. There's the whole section up there, but this seems more pressing somehow. Ugh. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I can do this. And the reason I said that this is gonna suck is because it was burning, by the way. Let's go back. I want this on my bar. We don't need this right now. I also want food. Pearl toss 10 out of 10. Would toss again. Yeah. I find that there are a few things that aren't as used anymore. But they're still very useful. Like pearls used to be used everywhere by everybody. But now they're not so much anymore because people fly. Excuse me? The insolence. Now they're used very rarely, I would say. But they are extremely useful. And so practicing throwing is actually pretty good. Kinda want to go over there. Yeah, here's where it ends. Oh, this is an annoying section. Okay. That's okay. I don't use as many pearls. Yeah, so there are a couple of things that I like that I use heavily in my hardcore series, in half-hearted hardcore, because everything has to be executed very precisely there. That or things that I practice for challenge runs and stuff that people are like, well, people tend to be impressed by some things, and I'm like, yeah, but it's just about practice, because in many cases it is. Like shooting down gas at a distance, for instance, is a good thing to be good at, right? But it's just about practice. So you do it enough, then you become good at it. And I take opportunities to practice. I thought I got a gold sword. I guess I didn't. Just practice those kind of things a lot, even though you don't necessarily need to. But just take opportunities. You have a ghast, shoot it. And right now I'm doing a lot of shooting it while flying, because flying around and shooting things precisely is a thing that I haven't practiced a lot and that I might need. I used to mostly in the Nether and End. I mean, they're super useful until you have wings, right? Ooh. Oh, hello. Okay. Cool. Fun times. Ah, come on. Alright, so we'll go all the way to the end here and start over here. This we can just remove. Got a few of those. Ugh. Come on now. That's not cool. Wait, really? It's even more here? Wow. Alright, okay. Fine. Oh, there's some down there, too. Look at that. It's right underneath here. That's a part of the fortress. I think there is where the farm is. So that's actually pretty bad that that's open. Okay. So, again, I'm gonna take the opportunity to grab this quartz. Just because we are gonna be hiding it away, essentially. So you're never gonna be able to get that ever again. This we can just nuke. And then we need to get back. And back was actually up here. That's iffy. That should be okay. These we can nuke by removing them. What do you think about exploding TNT duping to mine large areas quickly? I don't know. Tech community does it a lot. I understand why. It's definitely not supported. I would rather that it wasn't needed for certain projects, but it is. I would like in-game ways to avoid that happening, but you know, I understand. It's a whole new world. I've done that a lot here, like, just gone like, oh, I'm almost done with this section now, and found, like, enormous sections of unslabbed stuff. It's because the Nether is so twisty and turny, it's, like, really difficult to, you know, see that you've done something correctly. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Should have brought more stone. I have a lot of ideas of things I want to add or fix or change in the game that would make, you know, if possible at some point to fix TNT duping, because it was, you know, there would be legitimate alternatives to it, but currently there aren't, so. That's not happening. Let me out before I close myself in. Alright, so that's all there. We need to go and do this side. I wonder if we should do that first, or do this first. Maybe do that first, because it's gonna be smaller. Oof! What? I'm gonna get rid of this block. That's annoying. Let's maybe do these around the corner first. Hello, fire. Go away. Alright then. Of course there's gotta be more over here. How about there? We're done now? Yeah. Cool. You could trap a wither that's not bug using if you do it right and does something similar. Or Ethos Bomb Factory. It still doesn't solve some key parts of the things that they are doing with those. Like, it's part of it, sure. but it doesn't solve all of it. But I agree, they're like Ethos bomb factor is really impressive. It's a pity he never like quite finished it. What? Okay, there's more stuff in there. Oh, there's just this one block. That's fine. Sliced lime, why not sliced lemon? There's a long story behind it. It's the worst kind of story. It's a long story, and it's not even particularly, like, exciting. It's just a story with many steps. And now it's my name, so it's not changing. But, you know, that's how it is. Okay, fine. So many songs. Where are you? Oh, okay. I thought I removed all of these a long time ago. It's a problem that some of these I removed and then my computer crashed, and so it didn't save the changes to the playlist. Yeah, yeah. I presume that that's the 5,000 Q&A thing, because that has a bunch of the story. There's also like an even more expanded version of the story in one of the supporter Q&A videos that are exclusive to supporters. So if you're like a sub and you're curious, then you can go and look at that. You can find them all linked in the supporter channel on the Discord. That has like all of the entire origin story of that, which is like all the steps. Oops. Oops. See, that was nearly dangerous. Actually need to see that. Yeah, that's that. Oops. Don't play it. Don't play it, lame. I've missed a bunch of things again, always. Hashtag Techners followed like an hour ago, and Mary followed 9 minutes ago. Thank you for the follows. I suck at discovering these. I keep like switching my monitor, my second monitor, away from my stream notifications screen, and I keep messing things up and missing stuff. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff down here, and that, and those. They're gonna annoy me. If I go out here, I can maybe reach this one. That should be doable. Come on. No. That ain't happening. Okay, cool. There's this stuff. I guess if we do this stuff first, it'll be easier. Hey, Filthy Coin. How's it going? Okay, so this is looking pretty decent now. That's where we stopped. I wonder if that was too short, considering the fact that we saw spawns there before, but it's decent anyway. Okay, let's drop here. No! Damn you. Arg. Alright, we're gonna use a ton of pearls here. What I've been working on, and hey, wait, what? The only dino is live or life, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Philly. I am working on a wither skull farm. one of the most grindy bits of it is it requires that we prevent other spawns elsewhere in a pretty large radius around it. So that's what we're currently doing. I've been doing this quite a lot, mostly off stream, but there's a little bit left. Not much actually. It should already be fairly effective, but yeah, there's a bunch. At least we can just do this. Alright, so this is done. Where do I... Can I reach that? It needs to die. It died. Good. Alright, so let's go there. Yeah. Alright. I wonder if I ran out of slabs here or something. I'm usually way... Oh, hello, ceiling. I'm usually way better at... Oh yeah, look at this. Liv is short for Olivia. A lot of streams say it says live. Huh. That's cool. I don't quite understand the rest of your name, but... Okay, so here's where it ends. There's a bunch of spawns here now, obviously. But I think we'll just cover here. Should be okay. We are pretty far from the farm at this point, so... Or are we? Decently far, yes. We might have to cover some of that if we want optimal efficiency, but... I also don't care that much. I just want it to be reasonably effective. Nope. Fail. I got the only dino is live. But how's that the only one? What did you do to the others? Tell us. Okay. So there's... I just thought I saw... No? Alright, there. No. Pain. There. Okay. There's like one up here too. We can remove that. I feel like I've missed a whole section now. I've like ended up somewhere where I didn't really intend to be. There's one there too, but I'm out of pearls. More. I should just grab two. The only dino. Hey Rhino, thanks for the host. Appreciate it. Let's go. Perfect. I could probably have reached that without doing that, but that's fine. Oh, here are some. Oh, fun times. There's one like a... Oh, here. Where's that thing? It's like behind here? I probably spawned on those things where I just was. Oh no, look at those. That's okay. Where are you, Gasty boy? Where am I? Because here's the whole thing ends here. Okay, so I haven't slabbed further than this, which probably means I shouldn't slab further than this either. I'm probably pretty far. But this is still the same fortress then, is it? Regrets, Gasty boy. Yeah, it is. It's slabbed in there. I know I counted out how much I did it, how many ender pearls. We have an ender farm, so I've tons. We're using up a ton of them for this. Let's go back. I think we've been far enough away that stuff wouldn't have spawned here, actually. And look at it. Let's look at it from this direction, because here's where we saw all the things that were bad, all the spawnable spaces. So, guess if we go around again. Wait, yeah, okay. So we'll go up here, and then down through here.
You keep killing Jerry's family.
Yeah. Your choice of pets is not mine. Thank you for the bits, man. Fine. There really isn't much here anymore. Let's grab all of the. Oh, that's a ton.
Seems like the Nether, it's covered in snow with all the slabs.
Nice. Thank you, Myth. Yeah, it looks weird, doesn't it? It's so unusual. Hey, there, I see. What's that? What's that all about? Forbidden block type discovered. Okay. So a bunch of this stuff down here. Hey, look. This could be where a whole bunch of this stuff spawns. I don't like that at all. Alright, let's... That's a tricky placement. Not worked. Because all of this stuff is slabbed, so there's no reason to think that this shouldn't be. Who's Jerry? Jerry is a slightly larger pet on the server. Large and grey and blobbish. Okay, this is a really bad place to run out of slabs on. Let's go up a bit here. Hide in a corner a little bit. We had an interspace, that's fine. Okay. Oh, look. One more. Down here. This is a very annoying place. Because now I have to, like, pearl around and in here and stuff. Is it, like, way over there? There's tons. Maybe we just burn this as, like, slim. Maybe that's fine. That'll be so much easier. Oh, if I can stand. Yeah, worth it. It's gonna be so much quicker this way. We can make more. Very annoying flames all over my screen stuff. There we go. Especially any spawning space that's large enough for an actual ghast to spawn. This is actually the worst. Yeah, this is pet ghast. That's the one. I think maybe we'll do this. Okay, okay, it's all garbage. I don't know how far I want to take this. I think we're like at the limit now, at the edge of where we've done slabs. It's quite far that way. The farm is there, so still quite within the visible range though. But yeah, I think maybe we'll leave it here. Oh, here though. Oh, look at this. There's a bunch of stuff. No, these spawning spaces hiding behind here. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So I think after this, probably worthwhile to try to go up. I think we've done most of the things here. So the only big section is probably the one up there. Alright, so what about this stuff though? I think we care about the glowstone. Where is the actual farm now? Because I'm having a real hard time finding my bearings. I have a feeling it's like between here, but I can't see it. Isn't it? Is it further away? Okay, it's right there. So right there's the farm. Alright, here's a bunch of unslabbed stuff. That's... and this too. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't have that. That's far too close. Hey, look here too. Ah. Don't like. Okay. So we'll settle for this for now. That's no good though. I have slabs up until here. All these are annoying jumps. It's like a little bit of parkouring. You know, just do this, I guess. So I wonder if this is like a place that I got to and then run out of blocks and then forgot about or something. Because there's quite a few unslabbed blocks up here. Glowstone isn't spawnable. I know a bunch of the mobs won't spawn because of light level at least, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, that's probably good. This down here, though, could be the reason I kept hearing pigmen sounds. Wow, this is a lot of stuff. And I am putting a few too many slabs down, like in some spaces that are only 1 block tall. And that's because I want to, at a glance, at a distance, see that it's slabbed over and not like wonder, hey, there's exposed netherrack there, why? So I'm wasting a bit of material for just being certain. How do we do this? Because there's a ton of stuff here. I guess we start from... do we start from one end or start from the bottom? Or what's the change of guardian attack animation intentional? What do you mean? The fact that there are particles missing, or the fact that the big particle thing that is across your screen changed? Those are kind of the two things I know about. Die, pigman! I guess we start from one end here. thought it was just OCD. No, there's an actual like thought through purpose behind that. I try to, when I can, build them shut with netherrack to just not have one tall space, but sometimes I don't have netherrack, or like I don't carry too much of it, so then I just slab it despite it not being needed. Alright, so this is a lot more than I had bargained for. There's still the whole upper section. It's not too much, but I mean, that's not too much compared to all the stuff that we've already done, which is quite a lot, so it's a little hard to estimate actually. This fact that I now only see bubbles instead of an attack charging, yeah, no, that's part of the rendering problems with transparency in 1.15. It's not an intentional. There's a bug about it. Okay, we're out again. We might run out of. Maybe I should actually use these down here because there's no risk of. Let's do that. Let's use these. There's no risk that we'll mistake this as part of the fortress, I don't think. So we'll use these down here. I've tried to stay away from using nether brick slabs because of the risk of assuming that it was part of the fortress and it needed to be preserved or something. But down here, I don't think that's a risk. And we are running out of materials, so we might as well. I don't particularly think I want to run back to our base just to get more stone. Not one more time. Yeah, there. Oh yeah, found the bug. Awesome. I do find that the entire experience of raiding a monument is kind of not great at the moment, though, like, in my personal opinion. Because you're getting attacked constantly and there's not really much... There's not much you can do about it. There's no good counter to it, I find. Like, the only way... I dislike situations in the game where the way you deal with them is by tanking all of the damage instead of playing smartly. Okay. Why am I not going up? Okay. Crap. Whoa! I guess that fire resist potion had run out, right? What did I have? I had my best gear, obviously. I have my elytra. We have extra of those. I need, not that. I need the other one. I had both my fortune and my silk touch pick, so that's a bit of a suck. Do I not? I don't have any axe. No good axe, okay. Ugh. Give me something good. Protection 3, mending, I'm breaking 3. Protection 4, I'm breaking 3. Protection 4, I'm breaking 3. We could combine these. Armor shop is good. I'm poor boy. Protection 3. I also. Can you change music? Well, could. Let's go with these for now. Try to combine those in. Do I not have silk touch on anything? This is This doesn't have efficiency. Combine that in. I do want efficiency 5 though. Actually, it doesn't matter on a fortune pick. I want silk touch pick. Probably just go and get better enchants. We paused the program for this needed to depth strider fire protection. Well, fire protection wouldn't have been terrible at this point. Here's the chill steppers. We should have those separately. Basically, I want these shoes, but with depth strider instead of frostwalker. I think I have silk touch books too, but I need to word those for now. I'm trying to figure out a way to get the other ones back. Don't need the chest of chests because I'm wearing elytra. Do need a new hat. Protection for mending. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna need a ton of stuff. Remake that gear. Oof. Well, I should grab just a random act. I said before I don't wanna do. I don't like just buying all the stuff. Weapons. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Might buy weapons. Buy weapons and an axe, probably. Alright, what do we do first? I guess we go to the shopping district first. But I like you buying what's... I'm sure you do! I did not carry anything important from here. Okay. Alright, well, trip. One more thing before we go. A little bit of fireworks so we can travel. Oop. And what else was I thinking about? I should have learned. I should know to have fire resist always. Actually, let's just make one now. Shouldn't be doing that here because I have all my other brewing stuff down there. Let's bring it. Oh, let's see. Or let's turn an enchanted book around. So respiration is the thing we wanted. Depth stride is 3. I said that before when you were about to lose all your stuff. You get one item of your choice from my shop for free. If it doesn't have stock for that item on Make It, which one is your shop? Silk Touch. Let's grab this. Looting. We said that we would buy a weapon, so we don't. We need a bow too, though. So probably. Okay, actually. Let's grab this. Or we might grab half a stack of regular oak. It's probably good. The enchanted items shop. Isn't there several of those? Is it the one that I bought stuff from before? Alright. Let's not care about that. I do need... Do I have... Okay, I have ender chests in here, so it's fine. I need to put silk touch on before I put any of these down, but that's fine. Okay. Let's go. I done goofed. Alright. I remember this tunnel being particularly annoying. There's like no signs. I think it might be this one. Also might not be. Because it like splits off. Nope. Signs now? No? Did not see? Well, we ended up in the right place. Let's see. Where's that shop? Oh, it's over there, isn't it? It's one of the really big buildings. Yeah, it's here. So, yeah, these are nice. These signs are awesome. So I think probably the thing that I would like is an axe. What do I need? I need infinity bow, 70 dimes, mending bow set. I'm running infinity. Could probably make my own bow, though I don't particularly like flame on it. No knockback and no fire aspect. This is pretty much what I had before. Maybe they got removed? I don't know. Maybe I just didn't see them either. No fire. This is with knockback though. I don't like knockback. Maybe it's less bad now that the loot on the XP ends up in the right place, but... Where are these? All of the things. Did I just hear a witch? No, it's just music. Probably want one of these, to be honest. Without fire. And without knockback. Okay, so let's just start. Thank you very much for letting me have an item. I very much appreciate it. And let's see how much diamonds I had. I did get some for... as a Christmas gift, so I'm very much appreciating that right now. I do want an axe. So, I think... Hey, Jack. I think we'll grab one of these. That's a good axe. Shovel doesn't matter that much right now. What do we pay for a shovel, though? Do you have shovels? Tools. Silk touch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 5 diamonds for a silk touch pick. There aren't any. Fortune. I don't care much about fortune. The 5 diamonds for. So this has silk touch, which I don't necessarily even like on a shovel normally. And it has some mending, which I have on books. So we could skip that. We'll make our own bow. So it's basically boots. No thorns. Yeah, hell no. No thorns. This is a significant amount of stuff for boots that we could get away with not having it to do. And that would be 5 diamonds for something with other than protection, or 8 diamonds for protection. There's only the ones with... What are... Oh, these are Frostwalker. Oh, shields. It's a 1 diamond. I'll definitely buy one of these. Thanks. Hey, Necro. Okay, so do we buy one of these? We're running dangerously low on diamonds now, but it... Ooh, actually, if I need to make... I don't think I need to make any tools or anything now, because I could remove enchants off the stuff I've found. This is just so much more convenient than making them myself. Needs a bunch of... Need a bunch of naming and stuff now, but... wait, not. Shoe shelf. Put the shill steps in separately. Okay. We need to make... I need to get food. We need to make a bow. We need to make a really good helmet. And we need to combine a bunch of pants. Those are the main things. Let's do this. I was a villager. I was like, that was a pillager sound. It wasn't. This way, actually. Alright, so let's grab food primarily. Nice little glitch there. Okay. Let's see. Norwegian artist and the Big Papa House. Thank you for the follows. Okay. So we have protection 4 and mending on that. We need only mending really on the do I have a single mending book? I should. Didn't I have like a shulker with a bunch of only... I must have put them here. We need to gather up all the stuff for a bow too. Big Cookie, thank you for the follow as well. So I have all of these, but I don't really want to use them unless I need both enchants. I know I had tons of mending books. I might have sold them. Because I had still somewhere have a bunch of villagers to trade mending cheaply. Where the heck are those? Do you go find them? I really want to sleep, actually, because I think I'm due for phantoms if I don't. Actually, like, we skip all the nights, so it doesn't really matter. Could it be here? No. These are only more garbage-like. Okay, I feel like I've lost a bunch of... Okay, Aqua Affinity we want. So let's set up here. Protection and Mending is what we have on this. So, Respiration, Aqua Affinity. Quite possibly you want to grab another helmet and combine and try to, like, do... So the question is, do I have... Unbreaking only? I don't think I do. I have... Oh, I'll have 2 Unbreaking 2, so I can combine these. These are my sad riches nowadays. I really need to make those shops. That's all I own. Alright, pickaxe. So we need one of the Silk Touch books. Didn't I? Yeah, I picked up one. And those we already fixed now, so we can put that back. Alright, infinity. We'll grab an infinity book. I suppose. Power. We won't be able to use mending on that. So yeah, power 4. We'll try to get power 4 on the bow itself. We do need mending. No, we don't, because we have infinity. Never mind. Alright, so we'll have to just go and enchant a whole bunch. Yeah, and it all loved. All of the rip. So, for these are protection 4, basically. If you combine this in. I don't need anything else for those. This just combines. Let's check what we have on the hats. Hats off. Ooh. That's really good, actually. Oh, we only had... Well, so probably you take this, remove the enchant from that, and then try to get unbreaking on it, and then try to combine or something. And then guess all the respirations and aqua affinities and whatever's on it. I don't think we kind of need anything else. I should probably grab a bunch of these and bring. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to be a little bit smart. Take one of these shulker boxes. Put all of these things in here. Everything that I'm not actually going to wear. So I'm going to wear this. And put these away here. And then this is going in here. Okay. Now, let's go make some fire resist potions. Yeah. Actually, no. Pearls. Oh, what? Wait, what? Should I assume that you just, like, did that on purpose to get that death message? Oh, it's fantastic. I don't might actually not have any glass bottles, so that sucks. Let's go and steal some from the other farm. I don't know how this is doing. Oh, what? Why is there a glass bottle there? Oh, I need more. Oops. Oh, whatever. We'll bring these. $204 of my deaths. That sounds likely. I have 4 or something. Hello? Come into me. Let's put this down. Hello? Okay. What do we want? Let's do that. That. A couple of these. What? Yeah. Ooh, did I bring the... I brought the... Okay, oops. I guess we can put one down here again, because I'm likely to need it. I brought my ender chest away from here. but whatever, we can keep one here for the moment. So I do need to access some of this stuff. Move, move, move. I'm assuming all the stuff fell into lava, because the problem with that place, the reason I couldn't get around it was there was like a tight little way into it, and then there was a pool of lava with no solid blocks. So everything should have fallen into lava, unless it like glitched into the wall or something. Anyway, oof. Big oof. I'm going to click on there while we're waiting for this. These are all done. Hello. Hello, please. Alright, so these go into the medicine cabinet, so we have them. Fire resist potions are by far the thing I use the most of. Just because they're so handy to use in the Nether to avoid this kind of thing. So usually when I go there, at least when I did earlier, I used to always do like constantly one running, basically. Wait, yeah. There's a lot of people watching Minecraft right now on Twitch. That's awesome. And prolong the effect. What do we have? Should probably put them, sort them a little bit. So fire resist goes first. Regen could go at the end here. Are they done? They're done. And healing. This is another regen. Healing. Healing. I think they're the only reason I have the healing ones is because they're like from ships in the end. That's good. I guess we can put these in here. There, I need... So in here I have lapis. And I think I have lapis here too. Do I have... I have bows here, but they're damaged. So that's a little silly. So, probably make... I should probably just bring a bunch of string. That's what I should do. Because I want to be able to make new bows and enchant them so I can combine. Ow! Dang pillar. Let's do that. Let's bring like a stack of string from here. Half a stack will do. Let's not overdo it, shall we? And then I think we're ready to go to the end and get this stuff done. I do not need that silly old axe anymore. We put that back in the tool shelf.
Break reminder.
Thank you. And thank you for the bits. I think this is a little unexpected, the situation we're in right now, so I think we'll just go for a little bit longer until we have a gear sorted. Gear situation. And then we'll end the stream because it's a long stream already. Anyway, yay. Off we go. I really want to continue this build soon too. A little... Actually, let's just check on something real quick before we go. Because I used to have a villager down here, and I can't remember exactly what he sold. But it might be something good. Is it in here? There you are. Hello. You're a mending trade. Awfully expensive, but it's only expensive if I have a limited amount of emeralds, and I think I have a ton of emeralds. What was it? Like 18 or whatever? Yeah, 18. It's one of those that I like bought like a ton from, and then he's like reset. But we might as well. Oh god, might as well buy a couple. Why not? Okay. Hey, if we buy another one. Oh, thanks. That's fine though. Still worthwhile, I think. Oh no. Oh no. I forgotted. Rip my precious chest. Her big Hermitcraft followers going through withdrawal. I missed that. Alright, whoa! Pro gamer move. What I wanted, if you haven't seen this place, is actually one of my builds that I really like. But that hasn't gone as far as I wanted yet. Obviously this was a stronghold under the ocean, and I've cleaned this out this far. The idea being that this will then be a big, like, huge build that will let you basically fly into the portal. Why is there an ice block here? That's weird. Anyway, for now we'll just go. Did you grab the dark blue shulker? If I did, I put it in... Well, I might as well go out now. If I didn't, that means I don't have books. It was what it means. I have no friggin' idea. Should I go? Maybe I'll... Might as well go check, I suppose. I don't have any memory of doing it. He grabbed it? Okay. I'll trust you. Thank you, awesome. Put it in the chest, yeah. Alright, off we go. This is gonna be loud. I'll turn down the volume as soon as I'm there. We should take off anything with mending. So, because now we actually want the levels. I think even if you have it at 1, it's pretty loud, so... I did not. It's not here. It's still there. Ah! Alright, whatever. Oh, actually, we should not have a shield here. Why are they not... No, yeah, it's amazingly loud. I even fixed the bug that made it louder in this version. So it was even louder before. Alright, so we don't have the ability to make books right now, so we'll see how far we get without it. But no, I don't think I have stuff for books anywhere else. No. Probably saw the other, because I think I had the light blue shulker out too, and I did grab that one, but not the dark blue. We can go get it though, it's not far from my base. That's the nice thing, is that because I wanted to make that big build around the portal, I specifically put my base right next to the portal. I should take these off and make it quicker. Yeah, This would have been very loud. I don't also need this set on, not that, these on anymore. They're just annoying. Level 30. Rip all my levels too, by the way. I had an enormous amount of levels. Yeah. I don't have... Actually, we might as well fill this up while we're here. Alright, now let's see. Let's see. These are good. Let's just put them on, because they are good now. This is good. We need... where my tool shelf? Fortune 2, this is... There's never a case where I'm gonna want Fortune 2. Wait. We need this too. So we want to combine these. This helmet we wanted to strip. So we'll strip this. And try enchanting that again. See what we get. Aqua Affinity. That's actually not bad. That might be worthwhile. And I do have... Like, that was my enchanting chest, but I do have extra obsidian. Not obsidian. Extra lapis in here. So we can use that until we go get the chest. Because silly me left it. I swallow gum. That was a hard to read name. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, let's start with the helmet then, I suppose, because this is pretty good. Unbreaking Respiration Aqua Affinity. What the heck just happened there? Okay, hold up a minute. These are perfect matches. The only thing that is, like, overlaid is protection. Oh, wow. Yeah, I cannot give you any support or anything. Alright, so let's do this, I suppose. Okay, naming! Give me a good name for a helmet. That's 8, and that's 26. I think we'll do it the other way. Is there anything else I would like on there? There isn't really. Brain bucket? Is this actually maybe the big brain container? I think this might be the big brain container. Or this is the big brain bucket, maybe. It's probably the big brain bucket. Scalp? Oh, wow. Hey, Mollusk, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Lime peel? I really like the brain bucket thing. I think we'll go with the big brain bucket. Alright. We need... We need a new name for these two. We might as well rename them while we're down on levels. Because these are good. We lost the stompers. We need a new thing. The other ones, the Frostwalker ones, are called the Chill Steppers. So the Lime Stompers was the old ones. I don't want to name the new ones the same. I think we might call these the... I'm not sure. Lemon Stompers. get these feet warmers. I called my boots depth 3 and the other was frost. Fuzzy slippers. Are they fuzzy though? I guess they're a little fuzzy because of feather fallings. Christmas stockings. No, enough Christmas already. What is this song? Okay, I'll skip. I don't know what's President boots. Nice. I think we'll go with these. Alright, so that means now we can take these off again, because we need levels. That, by the way, is the thing. If you have mending on stuff, they will eat up all XP even if they are fully repaired, so you want to take them off. I actually de-equip the sword here because it has mending too while we're just soaking XP. I'm back up to 20. You can keep thinking about names because we want to name all the things. It really annoys me that this the fall height isn't correctly set up here. They really up some of the XP, yeah. Exactly that. Adios, pantalones. Alright. Alright, what's next? So, we kind of need to strip this and do another one because we want silk touch on one. Then we... Okay, so a bunch of these are now useless, actually. They're pointless. Because we got Respiration already, and we got Aqua Affinity. So if we take Respiration, we're not going to use. Aqua Affinity, we're not going to use. These two Unbreaking ones could be useful still. Silk Touch, Unbreaking, Mending, Power, Punch, Infinity. We'll put Silk Touch over here. Okay, so probably make a bow and start looking at that, I think. What can we get? Flame. That's exactly what I don't care about getting, so maybe not. Let's strip this pickaxe. It's a little sad that it's actually damaged already, but whatever. I'm breaking 3 efficiency. That's also not really great. These two we can just combine, so we don't really care about those right now. What else do I need? Kinda stuck now. I kinda need a book. Yeah. Kinda need books. So I think we should go get the books. Yeah, let's do it. Let's combine the pants. What do I name the pants? Because this is pretty much what I need on that, right? Unbreaking, Protection, Mending. The dig pic is pretty good. You could literally call them pants. Sexy pants. People call them that all the time, but almost never do it in an anvil. Lime shorts. No, not bad, not bad. Conjoined AirPods. No. The ones that make my ass look big. We could just name it, do these pants make my ass look big? Big ass pants. Nice. Let's do it. Okay, so that means that we now have the helmet we want, the boots we want, the pants we want, and the wings we want. The chest plate is the only thing that survived from before. We have it tucked away already. These are okay. We need anything else from here? I guess what we should do is probably this. Make this back. Okay, so now we have to... Alright, we should have put these in this one. And we need to go get that shulker box back. Are you dying? What? Oh, Jack. I was like, what? I'm done dying. Thanks. Been there, done that. Oh. Do these pants look make my ass look big? So, oh god, can't keep it straight. So that's good that we picked the one that wasn't too long then. Come on. Did I not put the wings back? I did. Why am I not flying? There we go. Did you actually... the pickaxe isn't done, so I haven't called it anything yet. We didn't need anything else from here, really. That's empty. It's basically impossible to start flying while going upstairs. That kind of makes sense. Unless you stand still, I suppose. What? Okay. Whatever. You do you, ladder. You do you. Let's grab that and take it with us this time. That wasn't lighter on ladder, but I landed. I thought I landed in between. Maybe I didn't. I missed. Rip. Luckily this is fast. Yeah, I know about the bug. I think it's easier to trigger the bug now in 1.15. And we're back. We probably want a full set of 30 levels still. Should not be using the shield. Come on. I already... Ouch. Don't go too close when you... What did I just kill? That was a different sound. Oh, pressing space. Okay. Got you. Alright, so now we actually wanted a book from this thing. Fantastic. 36 attempts to go. Let's get these while we're at it. Oh, we have more than a stack. What do we get on a book then? Impaling 4? Might as well, I suppose. Whoa, sorry. Excuse my bumping. Protection 3, impaling 4. Sure. Let's try all the things again. That's exactly what we wanted on it. I suppose so. Ouch. Alright. So, we actually get this Silk Touch. Yeah. Please be good. It's not. Okay, so that's a little bit of an uphill battle. I need to put a lot of stuff onto that pickaxe. That was a crit, yeah, but I don't know. Oh, because I fell down a little bit while I was doing it. Alright, well. Power 3. Smite 4. What do we have on this, by the way? This now is sharpness. We had smite before. Might has actually been better, but I'm okay with sharpness too. It's okay. So we need to waste a bunch. We might as well. I don't know. Might as well just enchant this. And just disenchant it just to cycle. Yeah, I'm basically out of diamonds, so I can't really buy more stuff now. Infinity we do want on it, so I guess we might as well enchant it and see what we get. Power 4 Infinity, that's not bad. That we can work with. Fire Protection 4. Meh. Alright, so maybe at this point we should just start combining stuff and working that way instead. So the Silk Touch needs efficiency 5. Ugh. And this book. We have none of it, basically. The bow needs power and a bunch of other stuff. Wait. Punch. Do I want punch? Maybe I do. I didn't have punch on the other one. Give me a moment. Just need to fix something. With the infinite XP, why not grind the pick and try again? Because the time, basically. I could. I do have Silk Touch on a book, so maybe that's better actually. One thing I do want to do, I also have other picks, so I could grind another one. I want to make another bow and see what that is. Infinity again. We could get that and see which one is best and grind the other one. Because I think with the amount of stuff that we want on the bow, it's probably good to have two to combine. There's no... What are these? Storage system? Okay. Yeah. Throw some of these in here right away. Wow. We're gonna get more. Okay, that was garbage. Not worth it. Maybe I'll just sit here for a bit and get some more extra levels. Just so we don't have to go back and forth all the time. Also considering making my own, because this farm is so ineffective because of the drop height is wrong. Like I'm using up far too many hits, and because I'm doing that, it's not refilling as quickly, so it could be much faster. Alright, let's see what we get on things now. Infinity? What, are you kidding me? What's a book actually? Knockback 2. Don't care too much about that. Let's grab the, what am I looking for? This probably? Didn't I have I have a bunch of extra. I'm never gonna care about efficiency 3 on this. So we can grind this one and try. Silk Touch. Let's try that one. That's a better starting point. That means we're grinding this one. This is also damaged, so... Okay, Silk Touch, Unbreaking, Efficiency. That means we no longer need this book. We can only do a mending book on this. And what else? Kind of doesn't need anything else, does it? So that's... well, yes, we do need Efficiency 4 on it again. So we need to combine another Efficiency 4 with it. Which is either a book or another pickaxe. Multi-shot. Do I care about having multi-shot? I don't know if I have any books with multi-shot. Power 4. Did I have one of those already? I think I might. Oh yeah, I have a Power 4 book already. So maybe I don't care much about getting that, really. On the other hand, if I do a Power 4 bow and combine it, I could get a whole bunch of other secondary effects. So that might be the best use of this right now. Because I don't have an efficiency book. And what's the pickaxe? Fortune 2, so that's garbage. So we'll probably do the bow and see if we can get a good thing to combine in. Flame. Not thrilled. I don't really like flame all that much. What do we have? Multi-shot again. Look at that, efficiency 4. Alright, so efficiency 4 goes on to this one. Unbreaking efficiency, that's fine. And we're putting bending on. Okay, so now I don't know which way is best. That costs 11. That costs 21. There's also the book that needs to go on, but I think the best thing to do might be to do this first.
Click, 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 click.
Click, 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 click. Yeah, there's a grindstone if you want to get rid of flame. Yeah, but I don't necessarily want to get rid of the power. That's the thing. Alright, let's do this first. And then mending, then we're done. And this is the dig pick. Versus the dig pick. Like that. Please turn off the clicking. Thank you for the bits. The problem with doing this is I tend to forget things down. Let me do this. Alright, which way is it? Wait, what? Oh yeah, there and there. Peak. Alright, it's the dig pick. Go. So we have that. This kind of needs mending and efficiency. Still, but I don't know if that's worthwhile. It's the fortune pick. We won't be using it as much. This needs a mending thing done into it. This is done. So those tools are done. This is done. This is done. This is done. We're basically on the bow and the shovel only. Should name the wings too. So think about names. Throw them out. Wing names. Wing names in chat. And the shield, I guess. Alright, so shovel needs mending. We have mending books. Chicken wings. What do I... There's an unbreaking 3 here. There's an efficiency 4 here. So we do efficiency onto this. And then a mending for that. That could work. It's my last mending book. So that's a combine, that's a combine. I think we're low on levels now, we might as well try to do them first. That costs 18. That costs 6. Unbreaking, fortune, efficiency 4. I think we're fine with efficiency 4 on this one. This is one that we're going to use less. So we'll put mending on it, 3, and then the name. What's the name of our new fortune pickaxe then? That's the new one, chat. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the flame, I think. The lime pick. Nah. Thinking it needs to be like something loot. Oh wait, do I? Yeah, we have looting on this. And get back to level 30, so we can enchant a bow or a book. Toothpick. Wait, what? Tiger tooth. Extra picky. Oh my lord, that's fantastic. Okay. Hold up. I'm just gonna do that first because that was too good. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so both the picks are done. Need more levels. Dig pick is the other one, yeah. Dig pick is the silky one. $25. Am I wearing stuff? No, I'm not. What? Really? Yeah, that no answer. Exactly that. Really, it's slow now. Super slow. Alright. So the bow could get Unbreaking 3. That's actually not terrible, because that's one of the things we need. The book could get Efficiency 3, so that's not good. We'll do the bow. Got Power 3, so that's actually kind of crap. On the other hand, it's cheap to make another bow to combine, so this would be Power 4. Actually, Power 3 is just wasted on this, but we'll keep making him. And now, Power 4. Yeah, we'll definitely do Power 4. No. Just no. My inventory's slowly filling up with ender pearls. Alright, so what was it? Was the bow only Power 4? So now we have Power 5, Infinity, Unbreaking. Well, we had Power 5 already. We have a Punch. What do we want on a bow? Power 5, Infinity. I don't know if that bow is even worthwhile. This is probably... Well, he has Unbreaking. This bow is probably worthless. So we'll use this book instead. And that book. Ding! Many Endermen lost their lives to bring us this tool set. Thank you for your delicious experience, Juice. Punch 1 is the thing we definitely do not want. Lure 2, Sharpness 2. Lure 2? Is that even good? Knockback would be good. I specifically picked the... I mean, the punch is the knockback for a bow, right? Knockback? Wait, what? Knockback on a bow? It's flame, and that's the last thing, but I don't really want flame. I have no idea, Fabian. Power 3. Luck of the C2. Meh. Hey Cerise, thank you for the follow. So I think what we'll do is, now that one we want, this one goes here. And again, depending on the shovel, then we need a name for the shovel. We need to piece together this bow out of these like 4 components. And then we need a name for the bow. I think the best thing to do is this. 10 or 12. That didn't swap. Diggy whole shovel. I'm not doing a devil's thing. It's not just like, no. It's not fun enough. Bowie McBowie face. Oh yeah, we never Still haven't named the wings. Something with sniper? Maybe. I'm going to wait here. Put this away because we won't be needing it. Oh, hey. Could have used that. But, oh, I don't care about mending, though. Could have used that. Whatever. Lime Snipe? David Bowie? David Bowie, I guess. Can we replace David with something funnier? Something that kind of sounds like David, but isn't, or something? Remote hole poker. I don't know. What about the shovel? Damn it, Bowie. Yeah, I was thinking about something like that. We had a really clever name for the old one. I can't even remember it. Shovel Knight. It's kind of funny. Yeah, let's do that. Just for the fun factor in that. We still have the bow and the wings. Where have you gotten the idea that the first 116 snapshot is going to be at a particular date? Angel wings? What you said was actually angle wings, which is kind of fire. Misfire. I'm from future. Mm-hmm. You can do this. Misfire. Or I guess we could write it out. I like that. We'll do misfire. And then the wings. Where are the wings? Somebody was on the topic of like Fluttershy or something a while back. They could like be the shy. I don't have the levels to name my wings. Chicken wings. I mean, if you're gonna do something like that, I would rather name them like barbecue wings or something. Spicy wings. Just wing the name. Ugh. Oh wait, what's the cape name from Super Mario World? The like the feather costume that you get? Just wing it would be terrible, actually. Wing cap. Wing cape? I wouldn't mind that. I'm kind of on the topic of just wing it. I think we'll go with that. Yeah, that'll be good. We're done. I'm gonna get 30 levels, so we leave here with 30. The cape feather. Yeah. Maybe that's a second pair. I do want to go and hunt for more elytra and find more end cities and get more shulkers and stuff too. But this has gone on for far too long. We've gone way over our intended end just to get our gear back. Actually in slightly better shape than we were before, I think. The only thing I'm not certain about is I think our new... This axe might no longer one-shot a pigman, which I have been using that effect. But oh well. Decently happy with this. And now everything is named. It wasn't before, so that's a thing. Ah, I missed it. Mistimed it. Ah, oh, whatever. We'll spam it. Anyway, we're gonna do a raid. We're gonna round out the stream here, because as fun as it was to burn all my things and get new things, we do need to end. Tanuki suit. It's a magic cape. Okay, maybe we'll call some wings there. That later. Anyway, that'll be it for today. It's unlucky death. Well, it's clumsy, I would say, more than unlucky. But like, I definitely should have had fire protection on my bar, and like I should have been more in check of what was going on. So that happened. Whatever. We got new gear. I don't like to stay salty about it. Let's find somebody to do a raid on, shall we? Let's see who has... do you have followers only or anything? Nope. Let's go and raid Flip. Thank you very much, everybody. Please join the raid if you can. Just say hi from me. And if you like it, stay around. Make sure to follow. If you don't, then feel free to leave. This has been awesome. Thank you very much, and I'll see you again for another stream tomorrow, actually. Map making time.